Hello, everybody. I'm live. I'm sorry. I was supposed to do a live at 8:30 this morning, but I fell asleep. I was talking to Deborah, and then I fell asleep. Laying down on the bed, talking to Deborah, and I fell asleep. Hi, Brandon. Hi, Franceschi. Thanks for coming. Hi, Suzette and Charles Travels. Thanks for coming. I'm sorry I didn't stream earlier. I fell asleep talking to Deborah, so I was laying on the bed and I fell asleep, and then my phone was dead. So she tried to call me, but my phone was dead. Okay, thank you. Yep, I know you're on Mars's stream. Yep. Hi, Marifi Liao. Thanks for coming. I shouldn't even. I woke up. I didn't even really want to stream. I was like, I kind of don't want to stream, but I'm going to stream anyways. Yeah, because I fell asleep. Yep. Talking to Deborah, but I mean, it wouldn't have mattered when I stream. Thank you, Marifi Liao. I'm Matomatic, and Merry Christmas to you too. I'm only gonna be streaming for 4 hours because I fell asleep, and then I work tonight, so I can't. Hi, how are you doing, Suzette and Charles? How's everybody doing, actually? And thank you for the thumbs up, Suzette and Charles Travels. Damn, what the fuck's going on? What the fuck's going on? And then it says, Maddie Forever 27, thank you for coming. It says, my year in review is tomorrow afternoon. Oh, that's cool, Mathematic. Merry Christmas, everyone. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everyone. Host and Berkeley, so big ups. Thank you. Damn, what the fuck is wrong? It says, Lyman, Merry Christmas, host. Thank you. Merry Christmas, Maddie. She said, I'm going to watch Netflix. Okay, Marafi Liao. And then it says, yep. Chris host, I'm going to watch Netflix. Maddie first says, at Marafi Liao, hello. Marafi Liao says, hi, at Maddie Forever 27. Hi, John Baker. Thanks for coming. Hi. How are you doing, John? And it says, hi, gentlemen, mixed vlogs. Thanks for coming. And I'll be live for 4 hours because I was going to be live for longer, but I fell asleep. And then I missed the start of my stream, so I rescheduled it for a little later before I woke up. Hi, Sean Williams. Thanks for coming. Oh, it's good. Day fine. That's good, Sean. And how's everybody doing? Yeah. So we'll start at 8:30 today. I didn't start till 12:10. I'm going to make a call, so I'll be back. Just a second. Sean Williams says, happy holidays all. Pronunciation is that Maddie Forever 27, Gentleman Mixed Vlog, and John Baker. Hi, Azel Lexi. Thanks for coming. And how are you? I'm okay. Merry Christmas. She goes, Merry Christmas, Brad. Merry Christmas to you too, Azel. Tony82 Kiwi says, cheers. Yeah, Hazel Lexi says hello. I'm doing okay, no problem. Oh, that's good. What are you going to do for Christmas? I'm not sure yet. Hazel Lexi says, hello, bro. Sean Williams, Merry Christmas. And hey, bro, Sean Williams, Merry Christmas from Hazel Lexi. Hazel. She says, Hazel Lexi says, hello, Franceschi, how are you? No, I know. I commented back on it. Yep, I saw you shared me out. So what are you doing for Christmas, Hazel Lexi? Yep. Share my link in if anybody wants to come up. There we go. Thank you, Lexi Mercury. I will be with my mom and dad. I'm Sean Williams. Just stay at home with family. Oh, that's okay. My sister and nephew gonna cook some prime rib. Well, that's good. That's my favorite food. Prime rib. Yeah, I'm gonna be cooking pot roast here pretty soon. I'm gonna make a call, so I'll be back. Yeah, I'm back. How's everybody doing? Yeah, I only have 3 watching. I'd love to come up, Brett. But right now we are at the mall buying C's candy. Oh, that's cool. Oh, hi, Joe Moon. Thanks for coming. Hi, Sam Bam Page. Thanks for coming. Liked and shared. Good night, Brett. Good night, Sam Bam Page. Mm-hmm. So how you doing, Joe Moon? And it says, I can stream everybody. How are you doing, Raquel? And thanks for coming. And it says, hi, Phil Qatar. Thanks for coming. I'm gonna start reading some of these comments. It says, Merry Christmas, Brad. Merry Christmas to you too, Raquel. Raquel Del Santos says, thumbs up already. And Filipino Raquel Del Santos says, Chilled Moon, Merry Christmas. And Filipino Raquel Del Santos says, Feliz Navidad. Or Chill Moon says, at Filipino Raquel Del Santos, Feliz Navidad. And I'll only be streaming for 4 hours a day because I overslept. I was talking to Deborah and then I fell asleep. And then my phone died, so then couldn't hear anything. There it says, Phil, yep. And I have 6 watching. How many thumbs up do I have? I have 24 thumbs up, 6 thumbs down. My comments turned off on my own. And Sam Bam Page sharing me out, or it says her comments are turned off, so I can't comment on it. I don't know. Pleasure to have you listening nonstop. Oh, shoot, that's someone just on another stream I'm watching. How is everybody doing? Yeah, I got to do. I'm cooking pot roast on. Yeah. Yep, and it says wrapping presents and making coffee. Yeah, I got to wrap presents tomorrow on Christmas Eve. Got a present for my mom and my brother. And then my dad, my stepmom, just a card. I got to send that in the mail. I got to go out after my stream for a little bit and do some stuff. I'm going to probably be back home at like 5. I am so bad at it. Yeah, I'm not super great at rapping. I'm decent at rapping. I'm not super that good at it. I mean, usually you never get it right when I put the package, like when you take a piece of wrap and like you put the wrapping paper down on the floor or the table, whatever you're using, and then you stick your package in it, and then you fold it over to see how much you need. You fold over the top of the package, and then the other part of the package, how much you need, and then you cut it. On the ends, I always end up having way too much on the ends. And then I have to end up going, after I tape it, going back and cutting around the ends to cut off, like a couple inches, few inches off the ends of the wrapping. And also hiding from my son so he doesn't find them. Oh, okay, yeah. He doesn't find the gifts. Yep. Well, yeah, when I was a kid, I used to shake the package if I could find out what it is, or I try to there's sometimes I tried to peel back the tape, before Christmas, I tried to peel back the tape on the side so I could look at the side of the package and see what's in it. Because when I was a kid, I couldn't wait. I use too much paper always. Yeah, so do I. And then, sometimes if I use big packages, I could probably get another whole. Sometimes how much I waste, I could probably put a whole nother decent size or small package that I could wrap with the last paper. But then you can't use it because it's all thin strips and stuff. And you can't really use long thin strips that I cut off. And my streamer message is pinned to the top of the chat if anybody wants to come up. Post Pokemon cards, mini pool table, Mortal Kombat toys, Star Wars. Well, that's cool. Probably the newer, newer Star Wars. One of my cousins had the. He's 40. I think he's 47. I think it is. He had all the original Star Wars figures at one time. There's only some of them that are, I think, left. I think because he played with them a lot and ended up And then I think his mom didn't realize how much they're going to be worth when he was in whenever it was, they threw them all away. or so she took some away because they probably wouldn't have been worth as much as the nicest one. Hi, Mia More. Thanks for coming. Hi, Basaya today. Thanks for coming. And you see Basaya today goes, hi, host. I'm here. I'm present. Mia More says, hi, chill. Merry Christmas. Basaya today says, I'm still scrubbing bubbles. Bubbles, huh? And then Basaya today says, hi, chill. And Mia More says, make a shout out. Handsome host, thank you, Moi. You're welcome, Basaya today. Joe Moon says that Mia More 897 hi. Basaya today says hi, Sean Moi. Joe Moon says that Basaya today. Hello. And I have 6 watching. And I have 24 thumbs up, 6 thumbs down. And Mia More says thumbs up. And how are you doing, Mia More? I think there's any bowl games on, like college football bowl games. Well, turn the volume down. Says I was work, scrubbing bubbles, but I am here at the background BG. Okay. Yeah, there's a game on. Georgia Southern Louisiana Tech. 6-6. No, I think they're 6-6. Some of these teams play full schedules. 5-7 Georgia Southern at 5-4 Louisiana Tech. Louisiana Tech only played 9 games, but Georgia Southern played a full schedule. And then it says, oh, well, it's so cold here in Canada, Alberta area. Well, how cold is it in Canada? It's 40. It's 4 Celsius here, or 40 Fahrenheit, or where I am. I live by Seattle, close to Seattle, or where I'm living currently. Well, yeah, where I live too. Is for pretty close to Seattle too. Seattle, Washington. And it says Merry Christmas to all. From Raquel. Joe Moon says BG finishing with the present. Okay, Joe Moon. Hello.
Hey,
Hi.
what's going on?
Not much.
Not much.
Nope.
Come on,
No, I haven't done much. No.
haven't.
No.
Work's okay?
Yeah, work's fine.
Good. You working much?
I work tonight
Oh, do you?
and then Saturday. Yeah.
What are you gonna have dinner with your mom?
I'm not sure. I gotta figure that out.
Okay. I'm dropping presents off in here, and Aaron said maybe I could swing by your place and drop yours off.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm down in Tacoma right now.
Okay.
We're eating something, then we're gonna go to Aaron's.
Okay.
I'm gonna drop his off, and then I thought I'd swing by your hotel and drop yours off.
Okay.
Is that all right?
Yep.
Okay. When do you go to work?
6 p.m.
Oh, okay. So I got time. Okay. We shouldn't be there, maybe around 2:30,
Okay.
right around that time.
Yep.
Okay, bud.
Yep.
See ya.
Okay. Bye. I gotta mute. Hi, Panoil Hoy. Thanks for coming. Hi, Songs for Anna. Thanks for coming. And my dad's gonna be over here at like around 2:30. My dad's gonna be dropping off my gift. I gotta get their gift cards and. I gotta sign this. Gotta write in these cards. And it says, Sean Williams, hello, brother Pinoy. Particular Prima Culture says, not sure. Thanks for coming. Ron, thanks for coming, everybody. Nice Christmas. Came early in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah. Then my dad being dropping off my gift. He's just stopping by for a little while to drop off my gift and stuff. A little bit, but yeah. In a little over an hour. In a little over an hour, you can drop on my gift. And by the way, I overslept. It says like the stream, guys. Nice Christmas King of the Northwest. Song for Anna says episode permaculture. Hello. From the Rock says song for Anna. Hello, Sissy. From the Rocco Del Santos says Pacific Permaculture. Merry Christmas. Yeah, Merry Christmas, everybody. Pacific Permaculture. Merry Christmas, everyone. Song for Anna says Filipino Del Calro Santos. Then it says, yeah, I'm on a whistle stop here going to work soon. Okay. Yeah, I work tonight for 4.5 hours. Good morning, Travel Logs. Thank you for coming, sis. Thanks for coming, Kevin. And drop a like if you haven't yet. And that pin I have, I gotta go find the pin. I had a pin in here. It was the hotel pin. I don't know where the hell that damn thing went. I had a pin in here. An ink pen. I don't know where that thing went. Thank you, Panoy Ahoy. That's much appreciated. Hi, Bless Live. Thanks for coming. Now I think I made it over the $100, but it was like you got paid out today, so I think I missed it today. So I'm getting it next month. Panoy Ahoy just put me over the $100. Pretty sure because I had like a little under 100 before that. And then it says thumbs up. Kuya just woke up. Thank you for thumbs up. Bless Life says hello, chat. Big Permacoach says hi, Lucy. I'm gonna. I'm gonna find out what to do with that. Yeah. And I go back to my stream. It says, let me see if I can read some of these. I missed some. It says, song, Bless Life says, bro. Oh, ahoy, hello. Song for Anna said, Bless Life. Sound over switch said, Bless Life said, permaculture, hello. Song, Bless Life says, song for Anna, wah. Or whatever he said. Hope you in the Rockodale Santa. Bless Life, Merry Christmas. I had to get her up early because my blue room, my blue room. Bro, ahoy, missed my blue room. What's that? Bless Life says up. Bless Life says Filipino Raquel de los Santos. Hello. Panoy Ahoy says, Oppo, I missed it. Song for Anna says that. Or Bless Life says, song for Anna. I can't read what she said. Mia Moore said, thanks, Doc. Mia Moore said, still here. Panoy Ahoy says, Mia Moore, hello. Bless Life says, okay, BG shower time. Okay. I'm gonna have to go get a pen. A second. I had a pen here somewhere. I don't know where the hell it went. I had a pen somewhere around here. Don't know where the hell it went. Yeah, well, that was the Marriott Town Place Suites by Marriott on it. I don't know where the hell it went. I'm gonna go get a pen. I'll be back in like a few minutes. Oh, wait, I'm gonna be back, guys. What do I do with it? Just put it in my pocket. Yeah, I did. Okay. And it says, hi, Darren's Travels. Thanks for coming. And how you doing, Darren? And the StreamYard link's posted up in the top if anybody wants to come up. I've already been up here an hour 20. The stream's already been going for an hour and 20 minutes. Hi, Andrew. Thanks for coming. Hi. Do you like me yet, Andrew? I'm gonna start reading some of these comments. It says, Alan Tavora knows. Hello, dear Yahoo. Hello, brother Brett. I got my pin today. Whoop whoop. That's good. I should be, because Panoa Hoy just donated me $20, so I should be getting my next month, not this month, but next month, because I missed the cutoff by like one day. If I would have got the money yesterday, I could have got the money, but oh well. I mean, I'll have to wait until the 23rd of next month to get another payout from YouTube, because you just put me over the $100 again. So that's like, I think I made like around $300, I think, off of YouTube so far. Or well, most of the money, probably like 90% of it, just came from people that donated. And it says, let me see what it says. I'm trying to read some of the comments. I'm trying to fill out a card. I don't know where'd the envelope go to this stupid thing. Damn, where'd the envelope go? There it is. And then it says, "Hi, songs for Anna. Merry Christmas, everyone. Merry Christmas to you, Atiana." I got them. Remember, like pinned in there if anyone wants to come up. I know I'm gonna be muted for a while when my dad and my stepmom get here in about an hour. And I think my stepmom's coming anyways. I know my dad's gonna be here. And at 4, I got stuff I got to do. I go to the dollars. I'm gonna go to the dollar store and buy some wrapping paper, some gift bows, and some couple rolls of wrapping paper, a package of gift bows, and some tape, or like one of those rolls of tape. Tape up some gifts. So when I get home from work today, I can wrap some gifts. Thing won't stay closed. Stupid envelope won't stay closed. Oh, thank you, Darren. Thank you for being a good friend. Merry Christmas. Thank you, Darren. Much appreciated. And Merry Christmas to you, your mom, your sister, everybody else in your family. Oh, your niece. I think you have a niece too. I think. So Merry Christmas to her too. I know. I think your sister has a kid. It won't stay closed. To an envelope. The sealing thing's so lame on it. Gotta get tape and tape this stupid thing. The tape this dumb thing. That. It won't stay closed. This thing got the lamest like sticky strip on it. You know where you lick it and then you stick it down. Won't stay down. Oh, she actually has 3. Oh, thought she only had 1 kid, but whatever. Mm-hmm. I don't think I have any tape here either. It won't even stay stuck down. This thing's so lame. Sticky on the stupid envelope. I'm just gonna have to tuck it into the envelope and say screw it. I can't. Well, it won't stick, and I don't have any tape. I don't have any glue either. No. There we go. So I'm gonna have to do it, I guess. And then it says, "Host, I have to go. Merry Christmas to all. Have a great day. Take care, everyone. Bye, Mia Mora, and thanks for coming. And Merry Christmas again to you." My dad should be here in like an hour. He went down to Tacoma to see his other my stepbrother, his wife, and their 2 kids. My stepbrother has, I think he's not exactly. I think he's 12 or 13. I think he's 12 or 13, and then I have And then he's been married. He's been married for a while. He's been married, like I don't even know, maybe like 15 years or something, probably. But he's a little older than I am. He's already turned 40. And it says, Alan Tolver says, "Hey Sean, Merry Christmas." Been They just showed that Trevor Lawrence's stats. I'm watching the college football game. Georgia Southern's whooping on Louisiana Tech, 21-0. Yeah, it's almost halftime. Oh, he might break it. He might get some life. There goes the guy from Louisiana Tech, is weaving in and out, going. Got down to the 20-yard line here. That was like about an 80-yard return. How's your day so far? It's okay. I gotta go do some stuff. Gotta go get wrapping paper at the dollar store. That's where I bought my wrapping paper. Because the only thing is about the wrapping paper you get at the dollar store. I mean, it's just as good as the other wrapping paper you get at like regular stores, except it's just you don't get as much on the roll. What game is on? It's Georgia Southern and Louisiana Tech. It's one of the bowl games. They started the bowl games, I think, yesterday or the day before. And I know there's a bowl game. I know there's a bowl game on yesterday. I didn't watch it. The bowl game on at 1:30. It's a good. Well, right now it's 21-0 with 31 seconds left in the second half. 21-0 Georgia Southern. Georgia Southern 7-5. Louisiana Tech's 5-4. And he threw it away. Quarterback for so they probably still going to get 3 to 4 plays left. Louisiana Tech's the second biggest university in Louisiana. Of course, behind LSU. No. It's only good for one gift? Huh? And thanks for being here, everybody. Is there? I don't know if is there an NFL game on tomorrow, or are they preempting it? I don't know because in Christmas Eve. Shared your stream again, bro. Thank you, Darren. Much appreciated. And the StreamYard link's in there if anybody wants to come up. It's pinned at the top of the chat. Oh, there's the pin. The hotel pin. Then it says, Travel Vlog says, Tanya Z. Hi, Tanya Z. Thanks for coming. How have you been? I've been okay, Tanya Z. I'm just streaming and working and going on YouTube pretty much. And I'm still in the hotel. So, yeah, I had the hotel extended out on Tuesday. Or actually Monday. It was actually Monday. Had the hotel extended out for another till I think the 5th of, I believe it's the 5th of January until. It says it probably won't be till Xmas Day. Probably won't be till Xmas Day. What are you talking about? And it says the wrapping paper from the dollar store is good for one gift. Yeah. Well, no, they're more than that. I've wrapped like 2 or 3 gifts with them from the dollar store. I think I can't remember where close the dollar store is. This. Hi. Check out the Rileys. Bill, thanks for coming. And bam, the party started. I'm here. I'm not seeing any games till the 26th or 27th. Huh. There's a game on right now, Darren. I'm getting a game right now on ESPN. It's halftime right now. Louisiana Tech and Georgia Southern. Mm-hmm. And it says, hi, Lyric. Or, there, what? It probably won't be till next day at Tony's either. Bam. I'm not seeing any. Yeah. I was looking to see if I missed any comments. How long are you going to be live for, Brett? Until 4 p.m.? Because I overslept and supposed to start at 8:30, and then or a little after 4 p.m. I'm going to go 4 hours. I started my stream at 12:10. And it says, hi, Melody Morlindorf. Thanks for coming, and Merry Christmas. And Happy New Year. We know it's still like 8 days before New Year's Eve. And how are you doing, Melody? And then it says Melody and Miss ya. Melody Marlindo says Happy Holidays, Brett. Darren Travel says Hello, Melody. Sis Travel Vlog says Melody Marlindo, hi. Sis Travel Vlog says check out the Rileys. And then it says Ellie's. No. And it says Melody Marlindo, the right side. I have the StreamYard link pinned in there if anybody wants to come up. Oh, thank you, Sis Travel Vlogs. That's much appreciated. And thank you very much. Merry Christmas, bestie. Glad to know you. Love you always. Mwah. Glad to know you too, sis. Thanks for being such a good friend and love you like family. Thank you very much. You're an awesome person. And thanks for the. It's about $1.50 or a little less than $1.50, probably $1.48 or something. But thank you. I appreciate it. You're welcome, sis. Thanks for being one of my best friends too. Mm-hmm. Oh, so fast, Darren Travels. Congrats. Well, been like a month and a half. Oh, well, I was. Oopsies. And it says I have 12 watching. Yeah, it's halftime still. This well, I don't know if there's any basketball on like ESPN2 or anything. No, not on that channel. I'll go to like the other sports channels that I get. This one, that's not high definition ESPN. There's what's this one? It's Xavier at college basketball. It's Xavier. I can't on the other team. This is Fox Sports 1. Creighton number 22 Xavier, number 8 at number 13 Creighton. There's 1:14 left. It's 62-58 Creighton. Oh, it's close. Yep. That's a weird mask. One guy, the coach of Xavier's wearing a weird ass mask. It's like fabric with like a clear thing over his mouth. This clear piece over his mouth. Hi, Ellie's. Oh, what's up, Brett, my friend? Not much, just streaming. And thanks for coming, Ellie. And you can't drop your link, won't do anything because I don't think you're not a mod. And then Sean Williams says, bro, check out the Rileys. No. You gotta run. Bye, Ron. Thanks for coming. Hi, Marie. Thanks for coming. Didn't know you had a stream today. Yep. Well, I would have been on earlier, but I'm supposed to be on at 8:30. But then I had it scheduled out to 8:30. I scheduled out like 7.5 hours before I was going to do it, and then I fell asleep talking to Deborah on the phone or on Messenger. Yeah, it was on my phone on Messenger, and then I woke up at like 12, and like 10 minutes later, I started my stream. Give me like 10 minutes to wake up. Yep, I had it scheduled out, but my scheduled time was 8:30, of course, and I started like what I just said. So I'm going to be on for another. I'm going to be on until 4 because I got stuff I got to do. Got to get wrapping paper. Oh, thank you, Marie. Much appreciated, and love you, Marie. Thanks for being my friend. And Sean Williams says, hi, sis Marie. Panoa, what time are you going live? He usually goes live at about 5:15 most of the time, 8:15 his time, 5:15 my time, so it'd be 7:15 your time, Darren. Usually, if he's going live today, because there is once in a while he doesn't do it live. Maybe like once or twice a month. He doesn't do it live. He takes a break. He took a couple breaks recently, like in the last couple weeks. He's took a break. I know. Peanuts Habit is streaming today. She told me that on her stream this morning, like the one that was early this morning. Started like 12. I think it started at like 1 something this morning, I think, or 12:30 or 1 this morning. I can't remember, but I was on her panel. She streamed for like 3 hours. Unless Bless stops early. I didn't even know Bless was even doing one. I'll try to stop by and say hi to Bless and stuff. I missed her last 2 streams, which one of them is kind of like yesterday. I was on Christmas shopping and grocery shopping, so. When I get back, I'll try to be back at about 5, maybe. And then I'll try to say hi on yours too, Pinoy. And it says Bless Life said she will do a live stream from the Blue Room. Well, what's the Blue Room? Oh, her bedroom or wherever it is, her house. Or where I think she lives in a house anyway. Could be like a condo. I don't know. I'll try to do a stream too. Hee hee. Well, I'm working tonight, so I'm gonna miss your stream again, Marie. This game's close still. Well, technically, watching the end of this basketball game, Xavier and Crichton. I don't think Xavier's. Well, when Xavier's gonna have to catch the ball, barely touch it, and throw it up because he got 0.9 seconds left and they're down 64-61. I tell you right now, neither of these teams are near as good as Gonzaga. These teams are getting right now. I think both these teams will get blown out by 25 or 30 by Gonzaga. Gonzaga been blowing. They will. One game was pretty close, but they were a good team. They were the fifth ranked team, Kansas. Okay, thank you, Marie. Yeah, because you usually do a stream at like most time around 6 to 7 p.m. my time, which would be like 9 to 10 your time. Hi, Bless Life again. Well, that's what I thought you about. Do ever put Bless Life? Most of your streams are around like an hour and a half to 2 hours. And just by the way, thanks everybody for being my friend and giving a shit about me. Excuse my language. And if anybody wants to come up, I have the StreamYard link pinned up at the top of the chat. I've been streaming for an hour and 49 minutes and been on. Nobody's came up on my panel. Yeah, it's never been in a stream for a long time. No. My dad should be here in about a half an hour because he said he was in Tacoma. Well, Kuya Brett, let me dress up and I'll join up. Okay. Blessed. Host, sorry, host, I'm at work. That's okay. And Panoia Hoy, do you know if there's a Thursday night game? NFL? I can look it up. There might not be one. Night football? I know there's a game on tonight. Is there a game on tonight? Let me see. See. No, they're doing one. This week's game for Thursday night football will be on. It says it's on Christmas. Minnesota Vikings and New Orleans Saints was a game. New Orleans Saints need to win. No, but to get a better. I think they need to win to get a better seed in the playoffs. I think they only. I think they have. Maybe not. I think they already might have a second seed locked up already. They say it's on Christmas though, in 2 days. What it says here, December 25th, Minnesota Vikings and New Orleans Saints on Christmas. They're skipping. They're skipping the Thursday today, or not today. Tomorrow. They're skipping tomorrow, and then doing it on Christmas instead. Yeah, on Christmas. That's weird. Three Thursday games on Christmas. I know there's basketball on Christmas too, the NBA. They always put, I think, at least 3 games on Christmas. Sometimes 4, because they'll have a couple on ABC. They'll have some on ESPN. They usually start the games like in the morning on Christmas, like probably 10 or 11 on Christmas in the morning. And then I heard LeBron twisted his ankle in the opening game yesterday. So he said he's pretty sure he's going to play his next game on Friday. I think it's next game on Friday, I think. The next time they play. Or maybe he's missing a game. I don't know if they play in between now and then. But I know LeBron is getting old. I think he'll be 30. I don't see how old or when his birthday actually is. LeBron James will be 36 in 7 days. I know there's basketball. NBA for years, ever since I've been a kid. They've been putting, probably since I've been in probably at least 5th or 6th grade, they've been putting games on Christmas all the time. NBA games, NBA Christmas games. It's there's 5 of them on. Pelicans at Heat at 9 a.m. Nets at Celtics at 2 p.m. Clippers at Nuggets at 7:30 p.m. Warriors at Bucks at 11:30 a.m. and Mavericks at Lakers at 5. That's probably gonna be I don't know if the Mavericks can win, but they got an amazing player. That a young guy. They got Doncic, Luka Doncic. That guy's awesome. He averaged last year, 28 points and like 7 or 8 rebounds. They're expecting him to do like that Max Kellerman on ESPN, and some other people think he could average 30 and 10. this season. Actually, I think it was 9 rebounds. Let me see. Luka Doncic. Luka Doncic. He's a Slovenian basket. He's from Slovenia. He's amazing though. Yeah, his career average is 24.7 points, 8.5 rebounds, 7.3 assists, 44 from the field goal percentage, 44%. Well, last year he averaged or the 28.5 points per game. The 3-point percentage isn't that good. He's more of like a better mid-range shooter. So the average, how many rebounds the average a game? Nine and a half, almost 10 rebounds a game. Luka Doncic did. And steal, let me see. Assists, he averaged 8.4. Steals, he averaged over 1 a game. Lots of basketball on Christmas Day. Yeah, there's 5 NBA games. They're probably on two networks. Usually it's ESPN and ABC that show a bunch of games. I think the Dallas Mavericks game might be a really good one with the Lakers. Yeah, just a second. My dad's here.
has become an audition to replace Tyson Frizzell.
Tyson was a great player. Like, it's going to be a big void to fill there, but we've just got to move on, I guess, and someone's going to put their hand up in the next year, fill the spot.
Picked up from Penrith for the 2020 season,
Good.
Tyrell Fuimaono exceeded his own expectations, playing 17 games in the Red V, mostly off the bench.
When I first came to the club, they said that I'll probably be playing reserve grade, so it was really positive in that. That I was able to come to the new club and play from round one onwards.
Jackson Fort played 12 games this year, spending time in the middle and on the edge. New coach Anthony Griffin setting the 22-year-old one main goal heading into 2021.
Mainly just put on a few more kilos. I think I'm a bit light, probably.
I think Griffin's right. You are light.
Big lifestyle changes to help their chances of becoming starting regulars in 2021.
Inshallah.
Mayono making the move from Penrith to Shellharbour.
That on top of a big day's training and then driving home, like, it was becoming too much. So I live with Matt Duffy now, so we've got a good thing going there at the moment.
Ford relocating from Gerringong to Wollongong.
Walking across the road to training, not having to do that drive up and back every morning, and getting to know how to do the washing, cooking. So yeah, it's been nice.
Enjoyed this win news item?
Go the Dragons.
Or share with friends.
That's my team in the National Rugby League. I'm sure the Hawks win the cup here. Hopefully. I know. My Sasha has. Oh, don't know. Thank you, Brett. How's it going? Good morning, Brett. Hi, everyone on Brett's channel. What's going on? And Merry Christmas or mega super shout out and love to everyone on Brett's channel. Bless Alive! How's it going, Bless Alive? Pin hoy hoy! It was Pin hoy hoy. That was Facebook. I was just watching a video on the Dragons, my team in the National Rugby League. Pin hoy hoy. I love you, Bless Alive. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Shaky. I'm the host now. Brett's being quiet. Narisia, I'm the host. I'm taking over Brett's channel. Love you guys. You guys make me laugh. Exactly. I come to the rescue. Brett's been very quiet, like a mouse. Like Jerry. I'm Tom. What's going, guys? What's going on today? What are your plans for today? Brett's viewers, tell me what's going on. Love you, Brett's Life. You're a good lady. You got a good voice, Brett's Life. You should be on American Idol. Honestly, Brett's Life, I'm talking the truth. You got a damn good voice. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Come up, Brett's Life. Come up. We can have a chat with each other on Brett's live stream. Oh, my dad loves pork crackling tomorrow. Christmas, cool. Yeah, Merry Christmas to all too. Narissa Apidul. Thanks, Ellie. Oh, I wish I was next year, Best of Life. I'd give you a big bear hug. You're my good friend. You're welcome anytime, Best of Life. Shaky, shaky, shaky. Come up, Pinhoy, if you want, on Brett's live stream. Yeah, Philippine Idol, exactly. Correct, Pinoy Hoy. Correct. For Blessed Life. She's got a damn good voice. And you know I'm right there, brother, Pinoy Hoy. Blessed Life does got a damn good voice. And she is a good looking, hot, smoking hot woman, lady in the Philippines or America. I'm just saying the truth. Come up, Blessed Life. Come up. We'll have a good talk. Yarn. Hello, everyone. Hello, Deborah. All right. Good morning. Well, what are you up to today, Deborah Oates? And Blessed Life in Pinoy today. And for Christmas Eve and tomorrow, of course, hopefully, if we're still alive in the Lord's will. Don't be scared, Blessed Life. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, Blessed Life. Listen to me. Don't be scared. Be a strong woman. Strong, Blessed Life. Strong. Shaky, 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 shaky. She said, blessed, good morning, blessed life. That's what Deborah Oat is saying to you, blessed life. Anyway, trying to see what's new. It's my friend. I don't want to get in trouble. Hello, brother Ellie. How are you? Merry Christmas. I'm doing great. Good, thanks. Yeah, you too, Deborah Oat, and to you and your family. And stay safe, Deborah, and blessed life and Pinoy Hoy, my brother. Hello, brother Pinoy Hoy. Good morning from Deborah Oates. Ha ha ha, joke. Deb, hello, hello, Emma. Hello, sis, Narisia, Apidol. Good morning. Thanks for coming. And thanks for coming for Brett into Brett live stream. All you guys, my friends. So don't be dumb as a spammer.
I'm back. That was my mom and
Yeah,
my stepmom and my dad showed up for like about 20 minutes.
yeah, I was just taking over for a bit, Brett, just to look after your friends.
They went down to Tacoma to see my stepmom's son and their two kids, and then of course my stepbrother's married, so he has I think he has either 12 or 13, his oldest son, and then he has a like 9 or 10 year old daughter. And so that's what I was doing. Oh, there's Blessed Life. Hi, Blessed Life.
Hi,
How are
good
you doing?
morning.
Good morning.
Oh
And
my God, Ellie, you scared me.
yeah, my dad and my stepmom are here. Is why I was muted for like 20 minutes because they stopped by and gave me my Christmas gift and stuff. And my dad always gets me this. My stepmom got me a bunch of towels because I need new towels when I move into my apartment. So she gave me a bunch of like hand towels, bath towels. She gave me like
Cool.
set. And then this is what I got from my dad. If you know what Amazon is. Like that's what I got from my dad. I can make it bigger and show you.
Okay.
$100 gift card.
Yay.
Amazon. Yep.
Where's Sissy Anna? Did she fall asleep?
I'm
You're
muted.
muted, Kuya.
Sorry. I did the wrong one. I didn't turn my camera off. Sorry.
Yeah, I was taking over your
This
live stream.
Deborah.
I was
Yeah,
looking at
Can you fix your
Hi, Deborah.
layout, Kuya?
Okay. There we go. I got it.
Yeah,
Hi. I love Deborah. Thanks for coming. And hi.
Yeah.
How do you spell that person's name? Nerisha?
Sis Deborah, good morning.
Nerisha Apadon?
Ellie, what's
Yes.
cooking?
not much. I'm just gonna spend time today with my family for Christmas Eve. And Merry Christmas Eve to you, blessed life, you sexy
Yeah.
lady, and to
Likewise.
everyone.
Hi, Claude. Thanks for coming, and much love to you too, and much love to.
Hey, Drone FX, love you, Drone FX. God, you're a good man.
Likewise.
So when you start your stream, bless life.
In 30 minutes.
Okay, so you'll be on here for like about almost 30 minutes more.
Yes, because Bro Ahoy will take over later.
Oh,
Plus, I have to go out.
Gotta get wrapping.
I have whole day rehearsal for tomorrow's event, so
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, that's right. You're
I'm
doing
pretty
something on
sure
Christmas
I'm
Eve.
gonna be home like late again tonight. So
Oh, okay. So you got rehearsal after your stream.
yeah, man.
God
Yes,
give you
I'm gonna-
strength, blessed life. You need all the strength you can get.
What?
I'm gonna say it.
I said, God give you strength. You need all the strength you can get, blessed life. You're gonna be so tired.
Yeah. But she's used to it. She does it every Sunday.
You can say she's a trooper.
Yeah.
A woman army tank.
Yeah, she does the rehearsals on the song she's never done
Saturday.
at her worship.
Wait.
She does them on Saturdays. She rehearsed, then she's out of YouTube on Sundays.
Yeah.
Mhm.
What's the "and" mean? You changed your logo on your.
No, that's a company.
No.
Oh, okay.
My other phone.
And then I was on. You know,
Yes.
probably saw me. I think you stopped by for a little bit. I was on Peanuts Habit last stream. It was about 12 hours ago.
Yeah, Brett, guess how many subscribers I have now on my YouTube channel?
271.
What?
What?
You can say 268, almost 270.
Oh, okay. So you gained 4 since the last time I talked to you.
Yeah, from
Yeah.
Peanut Habits. She was right. She said, wait until today. It happened.
Yeah, it does happen. Yeah, you gained more subs. Like I'm at. Let me see what I'm at now.
Yeah.
I'm at on subs.
How many hours you're on here now, Kuya? 2 hours.
Right now I'm on.
2 hours.
2 hours and let me see if I can stream 2 hours and 23 minutes. I'll be live for 4 hours. I was going to be live at 8:30 a.m. Then I was talking to Deborah on a video call on Messenger, and then I fell asleep. When she was like doing something in the kitchen, and then I fell asleep.
Too much love in there.
And love you, Deborah, by the way.
Yee! That's my Kuya.
Yeah.
Can I drop my link in your...
Bro Ahoy!
Hi, Claude. Merry Christmas.
Oi, John.
Mary,
Welcome to the jungle!
I got my yard decorated for you, bud.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah!
Claude?
Yeah, you got a gazebo, a giant like concrete gazebo in your backyard.
Oh yeah,
That's
I got a
Wow!
watch this.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, he's got a gazebo. He got a gazebo in his house. You can't go in it. All I can do is look
Bro
at it.
Ahoy, welcome to the Baliw Club. My goodness.
Ellie, you can sing a song with Mr. Life. Of course, Ben Hoy, my brother.
Yeah.
Yo, there you go. 500.
Deborah,
Drop.
we gave you a thing, Brett.
You know what?
There you go, Brett. You got a Christmas present.
Thank you, Deborah. And she gave me $10 or almost $10, probably like $9,
I love you,
Yeah,
Claude.
or $8.
If that was an
Yes, the
American dollar
dollar
sign,
now
that'd be a
is,
great Christmas present.
Yeah, but did I show you what my
Claude.
dad got me this? A $100 Amazon gift card.
That's pretty good, Brett.
Yeah. So I might buy, if I can find those, because I'm going to get my drone going and go back to my apartment, try to at least take off and hover it to see what it does. And then you told me to buy another battery for it.
Yeah, I would get that would help
cool.
with your long charge times. And if you could do it, get 2 extra batteries. Most of my drones have 3 batteries per drone. That'll do the thing you need to do.
Oh,
Guys,
Andrew's there. Andrew.
hi Andrew again. Because
Hey,
one,
Claude.
Oh,
How's it going,
oh,
my friend?
Bless is getting her headphones on. She's going to sing for us.
Come on, guys, sing
she's
for us.
No.
gonna sing.
Later.
Oh, Bless. I got a new
Yeah.
icon. Watch when I stop off my camera. Watch who pops up.
Oh,
Oh no, she doesn't.
Oh, this is what I like
Yeah, it's
that.
almost
I
$10,
like
like $9.
that.
She doesn't. Yeah, that made her like
The
well,
scary.
Ah,
yeah, we're not gonna get into that. Why she doesn't like him? I'm not gonna start any drama.
Yeah, I know, but
I mean, I talk.
I try to be neutral and everything.
Yeah, so do I. But I talk to Murad's K, but I'm not like super close to him just because I'm not. I mean, I'm
well,
cool
yeah,
with him.
that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, some people you're not gonna be close with. It's just the way it is.
Yeah, it's just the way it is. There's in the drone community, they're probably about. I don't even go there anymore. I hang out with you guys now.
Yeah.
That's what I said earlier today.
But there's
There's too much
talk-
backstabbing.
yeah, too much. Yeah, there is.
Claude, no, I hate that.
noticed
I
that,
hate
like-
Claude.
It's like
Kuya Brett
now.
knows we have free agency to choose.
That's right. That's right. And the other issue is I can come in here, and when I'm not in here, I go to Blessed Life and I stalk all of her singing videos. She's probably
Yeah.
she's got some that went viral for me watching them over and over. So
Yeah. Did you
Oh,
stop
my.
Anna's too?
I love you, Claude. I love you forever, my friend.
well, I had a guy come in my stream today, and we sickened him on you guys. You know, come over here and connect with all you with your channels. So I said, there's no drama. I said that's a big thing. I don't want the freaking drama. I want to stay away. I want to stay away from that stuff. You know.
Yeah.
Me
So,
too, Claude. I'm okay, Claude. I want to stay away from that too. I've had enough of that in my lifetime.
I had enough going this year. I don't want to deal with
Oh,
it
welcome to the Baliw Club with Ellie.
Yeah, yeah.
No, you won't see me eating balut. I'm sorry. No. Change the subject.
It's the-
Okay, let's talk about Pinoy Ahoy. Does he need a haircut or not? That is the question we all. Should we shave his head bald? That'd be the one.
shave.
He doesn't have a nice looking head as you.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
gonna give a challenge to Ellie. Would you shave your head?
If you get to 500 subscribers, would you shave your head bald? How's
Me,
that?
Claude?
500 subscribers. You get
He's
to
past
500.
500 already.
Oh,
And
he's
he
at
don't know
500.
he's
Okay,
at
what-
2.
No. He's not yet.
Okay, so
Not
500. Yeah.
So if he
No,
gets
I'm not-
500, he has to shave his head bald live on somebody's live stream.
I'm at
Would you do
268
that?
subscribers, Claude.
Hey, I tried 24 hours staying up for 1,000, so I made it for 11 and a half. So
That's pretty good.
I don't have
Claude.
to shave my head bald. It already is.
Yeah, I can stay up for 24 hours. Yeah. You shave your head to keep it like trimmed to bald probably.
Oh no, if I let it
Ellie
grow
is
out,
thinking. Ellie is thinking.
because if you do that, I will literally push your channel on my live stream to get as many of my friends as I can to subscribe to you.
Thank you so much, Claude. I love you. And I appreciate
But you got it. But you got to be willing. You got witnesses here. You got to be willing to do it in front of all of these
Yeah.
people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Number one
first I have
judge.
to ask- Yeah, I know. I have to ask first my mother for permission.
Come on,
Oh,
you're a grown up.
Yeah,
Oh my
tell
God.
them. Wes.
Remember, guys? I
No
have to listen-
parents. No parents
What
involved.
one of
Yeah.
the-
No
Bless your
mother,
life, what-
father. We're all like,
I know. But what does God say? Bless your life and Claude. What's one of his commandments?
Yeah.
Some
Brett
people
knows
look.
what-
My head.
I would say this.
Bro
Some
Hoy
people,
said, turn my head upside down.
Oh, I love you.
Because he got more hair down here than here.
Yeah.
So just like that.
That's weird.
Hey.
You never know.
yeah, he could grow a beard and stand on his head and do a comb over.
Yeah. Cool.
He could put a rubber band right here and have one of those man bumps with a beard.
Exactly.
You know what's funny though is you ever notice guys always go bald on their head, but they never their facial hair never goes.
You know why? You know what happened to me?
Yeah.
Andrew.
My dad, when he passed away,
I love you.
he had black hair and it was peppered with a little gray. My mother was younger than he was. My mother was already gray, and she had thin hair, and her dad had no hair, who I was named
Oh.
after. So I inherited this from my grandpa.
Yeah, okay, that's why. Yeah, because it's on your mom,
Yeah.
it's on your mom's dad's.
It's always
Yeah.
on the woman's side. So if the woman's side of the family has hair and the dad doesn't, the kid's most likely going to have a lot of hair.
Yeah.
But if the woman's side of the family has got really thin gray hair, or her father was bald,
Let me check.
most likely you're going to be like
Yeah.
this.
And I know what's funny though is that's why like my mom has a half brother that's like half bald on top now, and he's related to my mom. But he has a different dad though.
Right.
But his dad. Funny thing is his dad had a good amount of hair until his dad died, and like I think his dad died probably in his like 50 something.
Right.
It's my uncle Terry's his name. He's how much older do you think? He's 14 years older than me,
Right.
and then he's
But
15 years
you
younger
got
than
a
I
lot
am.
of you got a lot of hair.
Yeah, I do.
That means you're on. That
Lot.
means your mother had probably thick hair, didn't she?
Yeah, my mom has pretty thick hair still.
Yeah, that's
Or,
where you
not
got
as
it
thick as
from.
mine, but close.
Yeah, that's where you got it from.
Yeah, and then my mom's dad, who passed away like I think it's been like 4 years now, or 4.5 years. He had really thick hair until he died. It was all gray since I was like, since I remember him when I really remember when I was like probably 11, 10 or 11. It was gray since he was like in his early 60s. It was gray, but he had thick hair all the way until he died.
Yeah,
That's where
you got it from.
Yeah,
is from your
and then
because your grandfather on your mom's side had a lot of hair, and your mother did.
Yeah, my dad's like half bald on top.
Yeah, see, that's what I mean. It's always on the lady's side of the family.
Thank you, Besiah, today for staying.
Besiah, today, how you going, my friend?
Besiah didn't even come say hello to me today.
Oh well.
My feelings were hurt.
Yeah, Besiah today is really cool.
I turned into Brett. I did like 5 or 6 hours of live streaming today.
Yeah, I'm only gonna be doing until like 4 p.m. because I got stuff. I gotta get some wrapping paper to wrap some gifts.
Right.
We can go to the dollar store.
Right. Christmas Day is family day, so you won't see me. You won't see me on the internet.
Yeah,
so.
well, I'll be doing something for Christmas part of the day, probably for like at least a couple hours. Right now I got to talk to my dad. My mom's planning to have dinner at my brother's for like, and I'm going to be there probably at least a couple hours.
What I may do is stream into my Facebook. I got a really cool Christmas video thing. It's about an hour long. I got a couple of them, and I may stream into my Facebook and let them run. My sister-in-law likes it when I do that.
No, and then you can just play non-copyrighted like Christmas songs or something.
Yeah, if I do it into Facebook, you don't get bothered. You do it over here, it's like you sneeze and they don't like it.
And
so
one thing I know is, like the last few weeks, I've been hearing people getting monetized on Facebook.
Yeah, what is it? Suzuki, she's monetized on Facebook. I think Bliss Life is.
Oh, I know who you're talking about. It's,
yeah.
Yeah, on your fan page. If you get over, I think she's got 15 or 1,800 people on her page. I think you get over so many, they'll monetize your fan pages. Anybody get monetized?
Well, it could be like an RC. Like for me, it'd be like, I don't know if I'd make one, but like, I've seen people have like an RC one. Like this Danny Hoon. If you want to see a cool guy that does awesome crap with RCs, Danny Hoon.
Kevin Talbot. You ever heard of him?
No.
He's from the UK. Look up his channel. He's crazy. He's actually building a real monster truck. And that's all he does is his YouTube, and he does these RC trucks. He buys the big, gets the big $5,000 and $6,000 trucks, the big ones, and he does stuff, crazy stuff. He did one. It's just crazy. His name is Kevin Talbot. He's on YouTube here. He's from the
Google
UK,
thing,
so he's
Google photos, this one.
yeah,
Here,
and yeah, he does some really crazy stuff. He actually's building a real monster truck in his garage area there.
Yeah.
You'll actually see it.
Yeah. Can I ask
Oh,
you a
what
question?
you're talking about? He bought one of those. What was that thing called? The Raminator, wasn't it?
Yeah, he bought the gas powered, the big Raminator. Yeah, those things are like $5,000. Then he turned. Then he
like 2,500. So with
Then there-
nothing, just a truck.
yeah, there's another guy called RC Sparks. He's from Canada.
Yeah, I watch that guy a lot. I've been watching him for years, for like probably 3 years.
Anna.
Hi, Sis Maureen Michelle. Thanks for coming.
Hi, Maureen.
Yes.
Hi, Maureen.
Yeah, I'll show you this. There's Danny Hume's got a YouTube channel on Facebook. He's a little more active in Facebook, but Danny Hune Creation is what I put in. Yeah, Danny Hune. Look what this guy does, dude. He did a Duel of the Iron Mike by Giza. I can't play the video, but he does like these. He's so good. He does like animated like RC stuff.
Photos.
Right.
I can't play it on here. I'll show you some of his pictures on his Facebook. Yeah, he has a fan page on his Facebook that he runs. Danny Hune. It's I think he spelled it HYUN. DANNY. Danny HYUN. Danny Hune. I can find the right one. And I know I subbed him Danny. I think that's how you spell his name, Danny. DANNY. I think it's called Danny. Let me see how you spell it. It's HUYNH.
Ellie.
HUYNH.
Shaky.
Of course.
No, we don't want to see him shaky. It's like
Check this stuff out.
That's what he said all the time.
This is a really cool one.
Yeah, I wonder if I learned that.
I'll share my screen and show it to you. Danny Hume's got 300,000 followers on his fan page on Facebook.
I fixed my picture for you, Blessed Life. There you go.
Yeah.
There you go. I got it fixed now.
That's
I'll show
perfect.
you this guy. Check some of his creations out. I think I don't want to get a copyright, but
What's that?
little drummer boy, he animated this.
They told me
Yeah, that was a little drummer boy by what's it called? I can't think of Johnny Cash.
Yeah, I was gonna say it sounds like Johnny Cash.
And I'll show you his RC creations that he does. If you want to see a cool, if I can find a cool one. I like here's a dune buggy he did. I think it's like a dune buggy, kind of rat roddy looking thing. I can't. That's a YouTube video. I can't.
Yeah, that's a YouTube.
Garbage.
Here's one he did. That's a YouTube video too. I'm trying to get his picture. Where's his pictures of him? YouTube. Oh, that's his YouTube video. That's why. Here we go. I was on his YouTube. See if I can go to his page.
Well, you can show his. Right there.
Yeah, look at all these. He did this, which doesn't even have anything to do with RC, but he paints that and he buys like the horses and he paints them and animates them. See, that's what it started out as.
That's cool.
Yeah, he does cool stuff like that, and then he does like here's one of his RCs that he did. He did a lowrider.
Yeah, that's cool. Very cool.
And then look, it's got a gun sticking out of the hood, a revolver with a skeleton hand, and he's got the Terminator in it. A Terminator. He does stuff like that. He got even more cool ones. Like here's another one. It's bad looking that he did. He does cool shit like that. That guy's amazing. Just his painting skills are really amazing too.
Right. You sound like a robot, Ellie.
Hey, you sound like a robot.
Yeah, I said.
Are you part robot?
We got an Australian robot up here.
Yeah, but that one's cool too. He put an alien figure inside of a Gatling gun.
Is that you, Ellie?
is.
Yeah.
You hear me?
Yeah, blessed life. He turned into a robot.
Here's another one he did.
Ah.
An Indy car.
You know that
Indy car.
I got those same tires and wheels sitting here on a car.
Oh, you do?
That's
I
off
have
that's
that car.
off a Tamiya F1 car. Those
I
tires.
have
and
one
wheels.
of those. I saved
Yeah.
it. It was in a box. And the car got slightly wet, but there was there was no electronics in it. So there's no
Right.
servo in it. There was no speed controller, no receiver in it. So I saved it. It's a F2001, what it's called, Tamiya.
Right.
They only made them for like probably 4 or 5 years. And that's what Tamiya does a lot of time. They make really cool kits and they don't make them very long.
Yeah, I bought it and I ran it, and I even ordered the optional tires and wheels for it. And I turned around and sold it. I sold mine.
Those things are rippers, though. You can just have like a 20-turn motor in them, and they brushed motor, and they go pretty fast.
Yeah, the tracks, unfortunately, the tracks that I was running on, you could run them on. They were actually way too tight. You know, they're geared more for nitro sedan cars. You know, where you can't run the cars out.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, they didn't have a whole lot of suspension adjustments, so they had a lot of push and shove and everything.
Look at all this cool shit this guy does, dude. Takes an RC, a little bike, and he does that. Like makes it look weathered and dirty.
Yeah, I that's what I got here. I got
that's good.
this is like ink. It's an ink wash, and I got a figurine here. I'm gonna make it look weathered.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
You put it on. You put it on there, then you wipe it off.
There's one he did. That's Danny Hoon with his painting mask on.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah, and that guy's a cool dude. He doesn't have as many YouTube subscribers you think, but he works more on his Facebook page. He's got.
Oh, there's a shot. Looks like there was a shot of him standing there.
Yeah. Do I sound like a robot now?
Yeah,
right there.
Danny Hoon, he's in pretty good shape too.
Yeah,
You're like a robot, Ellie.
Yeah, he's a cool dude. Not for sale.
Not for sale.
Yeah.
We can sell. We can sell Ellie.
This scale problem. Look how cool that is, man.
But Ellie's never did say if he's going to shave his head bald or not.
Well, when he shaves his head bald,
he said he's going to ask his mom.
Yeah.
I'll go ask my mummy if I can shave my head then too. Come on, be a man, Ellie. Come on, man up. Shave that head bald.
If I get 500 subscribers right there, I'm going to be a man up. I'm going to shave it bald. There you go.
Okay, you all heard it. Bless heard it and everybody.
There's another one he did. And that's a Psycho. That character right there. You can buy these figurines from a video game. Borderlands 1, 2, and 3.
Right.
And it's a Psycho, and then he weathered it a little bit, like some of the painting, but it comes like pretty much like that. And then he does good stuff like that. But of course, a lot of the parts are bought. But I just like how he paints them. His painting skills are amazing.
Well, the way he cut the body, give it that razor edge on the wheel opener.
Yeah, it looks cool. The only problem with that is if you wouldn't want that to touch the wheels.
Yeah, not in a real car. I mean,
No. Well, look at how he paints the windshield so it looks muddy.
Yeah, I see that.
That's pretty damn cool. Like the windshield wipers are just throwing away mud. You've been mud bogging in the truck, and then you got all kinds of cool. Like, look at this one. And that's the one that has like tracks, and he built that thing, and it's like it spins around.
That reminds me of Wall-E, an alien version of Wall-E.
Yeah, that Disney movie.
Yeah,
there's a lot of cool ones. Look at that one.
There's a guy here on YouTube that does that. He actually made a scale Wall-E.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, if you do the search on YouTube, you'll see it. And he was talking all about it. Remote control. It's tracks work and everything.
Yeah, there's that Indy car. He puts a bug shell on it.
Voice control, nice.
Yeah, he also made a C-3PO that works.
I mean, look at that. Look at how he paints his stuff, man.
Look at his fingers. He's got paint, so he's. Yeah,
he really does. That's why he's wearing a respirator. There's another cool one.
Yeah, he does a lot of airbrush work.
Yeah, he does a lot of really good airbrushing. It'd probably be like $150 to have him paint a body, probably. Yeah. Just for him to paint it, not even the body cost of like $40 or $50 for the body. It probably costs like $150 for him to paint it.
Right.
Here's another one. Check that thing out.
Deborah
Yeah,
Rat keeps wanting to talk to you on Facebook. She keeps popping up on your Facebook.
Yeah, Brett. I found it GoPro media mode for here at 8 Black, but I want 7, not 18.
See if I can
Goofballs
find what else this guy's got. Yeah, GoPro Hero 8. Yeah.
Hello,
120.
Deborah.
There's Danny Hune on a little bike, a little kid's diamond back.
That would be cool if he was to weather that and wear an outfit.
Yeah. Yeah. But one of those little baby, the little like, like a 4 or 5-year-old would ride that.
Right.
Exactly. Which way do you like my face? With the beard or out without a beard?
Well, if you shave your head off, you got to have facial hair.
Check this one out. He does a lot of cool stuff. He made like a little trike looking thing.
Yeah, it's cool.
He does cool stuff. Look at this one. He's like a cool looking chopper.
Oh, that's one of those drift bikes. You can see the wheels on it. That's actually him sitting on it.
Yeah.
That's a drift cycle. They put like wheels and they put PVC pipe over and they air them up to hold the PVC on it. And they make drift cycles.
Yeah, but that started out as like another motorcycle, but he modified it, put the 2 wheels in the back and the different wheel in the front, so it drifts.
Right.
But it's like one of those. I don't know who makes. There's a few RC companies that make like the street bikes. Hobby King makes one. There's another one. There's another company that makes one too. And there's a few companies that make the dirt bikes too. It's like what he's using. He starts out with one of them. He made one of those dirt bikes, but like all of his work is so amazing. Like look at this one.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, the teddy bear. I think that's a teddy bear from Fortnite. I think teddy bear character from Fortnite, maybe, or it might be. And then look at this one. It's got gears on the side of his head, on the side of a robot's head.
That's what we should do. Make Ellie shave his head, put gears on his head.
Kuya Brett, Dojo's allotment. Hello. Kuya Brett, I'm gonna step down and prepare.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay. See you.
Thanks for coming up, Wes.
Yeah. Welcome.
And Merry Christmas again. If I don't see you.
Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop out of here too. I'm gonna do some weathering. I got it right here.
Oh.
I got something I got to weather. So
yeah. Okay.
Okay. See you, Kuya.
Yeah.
All right. Bye, Bless.
Everyone.
I'll see you later.
Bye.
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 Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop out of here because I got something. I'm gonna make it weathered today. I decided.
Okay.
So. But
another guy. Kind of speaking of like weathering, another guy that does really good weathering is that Adam Savage.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he does. He used to work for what's that place?
It's a studio that did all the Star Wars movies.
Yeah, exactly.
Industrial Light and Magic or something.
Yeah, ILM. That's who he used to work for.
And you know the original Star Wars movies. Have you ever seen like what Skywalker Ranch looks like? All the AT-ATs are like 3 feet or like 2 feet tall. They're like little.
Yeah. And actually, what they did for some of the background shots of the like TIE fighters in space, you go to Hot Wheels. They made die-cast TIE fighters, and George Lucas bought 5,000 of them, and they used in the back. The back, if you watch, there's a video on here that tells about it, and they were hanging these die-cast Hot Wheels or Johnny Lightning TIE fighters behind the main one, so it looked like there was a lot of spacecrafts in the air.
Yeah.
But they were actually just store-bought stuff. They didn't weather them or nothing. They just hung them up there.
Yeah, and then like it's like weird because then they made them look big in the movie. They did like the movie trick where they make them look big.
Exactly.
Because the only thing that was life size on that movie, I think, was the I can't think of the name of it now. The ship.
The Millennium Falcon.
Yeah, the Millennium Falcon was the only thing that was life size, I think, in the movie.
My son's got a Millennium Falcon here.
Oh, he does.
Oh yeah, it goes with this. This one. This is from the 70s.
Yeah. Yeah, the AT-ATs. Yeah, that's like about the size they are in real life.
Right.
And
And he's got the Millennium Falcon here too.
then they did that it was in Disneyland, wasn't it? Where they built the Star Wars land or whatever it's called. The
Yeah.
world.
Yeah.
And then they have a full size Millennium Falcon in there, and it's pretty big. It's probably about, I don't know, 20 feet wide.
There's a
or
guy
something.
on here. I can't think of his channel. He's from the UK, and he actually built a life size. The one that comes to a point. I can't think of what they call it in Star Wars.
Yeah, I can't think of it either.
It had the ball in the center. He built a life size one, and he was able to go into it. You were able to get inside of it. And he put it in a park for the kids over there to play on.
Kind of like that dude. Same thing. It's kind of like that dude that built the life size Noah's Ark. Yeah.
Yeah. That's down, what, Tennessee or Kentucky?
Kentucky. I think it's been somewhere in Kentucky. And it's just no lie, like 200 yards long or something.
Yeah, believe it or not, me and my wife want to go see it.
Yeah, so do I. Have you seen what it looked like?
Yeah,
it was like probably 3 stories high.
Yeah, it's quite the time. It takes you quite a while to walk around it and through it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Ken Heron, he's a drone guy. Yeah. He actually went down there and he was able to. They let him fly it, and he went inside it, and that's when I, we want to check it out at some point.
There it is, life size Noah's Ark. Find out where it is. Arkencounter.com is you can actually take a tour of it.
Yep, that's the one. You can go inside of it, and they got areas set up with their mannequins, but you can see kind of somewhat what it would be like and all that. So it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I want to see if they show. They won't get this stupid ark about the ark out of the middle of it. I need to.
You know where the real ark is?
Mount Ararat.
Turkey.
They say, in Turkey. Yes. There's been people that's been in there, and go in here, you can see them, and they actually got down inside of it supposedly, and you could see the hewn beams and everything else. But
I'll show what it looks like now. And they have a set up for Christmas.
Yeah, there it is. That's cool.
It's big.
Claude.
What's that?
I said, is that human being still in that boat in Turkey?
No. No, it's encrusted in ice. So there's areas that they show you can see the beams in that, but you can't get in. There's like only one certain area you can go in there.
I wanted to see the picture of it where they show it like a different view of they show a different view of it.
Yeah, some of them will throw a video, but trouble is you click on it, it's freaking YouTube.
Yeah, but here's another. They have the exhibits inside of it with like real wax figures or something in it.
Good guys, not bad price.
Of like the real people that were, supposedly all the real people that were actually on the ark, like Noah and all the people. I don't know who that lady is. But you can get tickets.
TIE Fighter. Yeah, but there's a different version of the TIE Fighter out to further notice. I know that. This one doesn't have the flat wings. They come to a point. That's all I know.
Oh, okay. I'm going to see if I can.
But you want to see a cool place, punch in Castle Farms, Charlevoix, Michigan. Castle Farms.
Castle Farms.
Charlevoix, Michigan.
There it is.
Hey, Claude, do you know where I would love to go in the world?
If you go to the website, this was built by one of the owners of Sears and Roebuck. That's about 3 hours north of me.
That's cool.
They perform weddings there and stuff.
Yeah, there's a picture of a wedding.
Right, and they actually have a video, but you can't play it. But I did the drone work for them.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to play it off screen, but you'll see the drone. The drone. You have to go to the website to see it. But they actually have drone video of it.
Photo gallery. See the photo gallery of this.
I'm the one that did the drone work for it.
It looks like a nice place.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's massive. It's massive. It's one of the founders of Sears and Roebuck. Built it in 1932, I think it was. It's beautiful and it's beautiful.
That's what it looks like. That's what it looks like at night.
Yeah.
with the window shining. It's like a concrete castle, but it's got like you look at it, it's got the multicolored concrete.
Yeah. Yeah, I
brick-
think you have to go to YouTube to see the video. They used to have the video show which come up on their page, but it's an actual YouTube. But when I did it, I signed rights
It's a
away.
winery too.
I signed rights away to it, so I can't even have it on my page.
That's stupid.
I was just starting out. You learn from your mistakes, but
Exactly.
if you go to their punch in on YouTube, Castle Farms, and you'll see the drone footage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Winter
But,
Wonderland. They got it set up for virtual. That's cool. Man. Looking at the picture, one thing I've ever seen. Well, speaking of that, speaking of Sears and Roebuck from a long time ago, my dad knows a guy who lives in one of those Sears and Roebuck houses you can buy as like a kit and you build it.
Right.
And it's like probably like a 900, 1,000 square foot house or something.
Yep.
It's like a little bedroom, I think.
Yeah, they used to have the video here, but I think it just went to YouTube. They used to have it on their homepage.
I can go to let me see. I'll go to YouTube and see how you can watch this guy's videos too. He has how many subscribers does Danny Huny have? He has 26,000. Almost 26,500.
Yeah, if I hear a 7, bring in the box, $200 from Facebook Marketplace.
Yeah. That's about what they sell for, and that's what a Hero 7 sells for in the United States, around $200.
This is silver, not black. That's a problem.
I'll look it up. CAS Castle Farms.
Yep. This is what I use. Ely.
Give me a second, because I want to use a better, format.
That's what I use right there.
I like it.
7?
That's an Osmo Action.
Oh yeah, that is the Osmo. The Osmo has like a round lens on it.
Yeah. See, this is the Osmo.
Yeah. And they're about $200.
You can use it for selfie because it has 2 screens.
Yeah.
And it's less money. And I could sit here and vlog with it and hold it up. It has really good stabilization.
Cool. Wollongong. I'm going to check it out. This one's Wollongong, near me. It's used, but I don't care. Brett, this is in my area, Wollongong.
Yeah, I got extra batteries and everything. Yeah, if you go to YouTube Castle Farms Charlevoix, you'll see the drone footage, and that was shot by me.
It's going to work. Just
this
nice.
one?
You can quick put it up there and show it, and let me know, and I see it. Then you can just
this one.
I'm not seeing nothing.
Oh, just a minute. I gotta turn my screen. I don't know. I exit it out on exit. Whoops! I gotta go exit out of some of this stuff so I can.
Yeah, that's the video right there. That's the one.
Yeah, this one.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
Yeah, and then everybody just go watch it. I don't want to get a copyright.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. I wish I'd have signed it where I kept control of it, but I was just starting out, so it's
you learn from your mistakes, Claude. You learn from your mistakes.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Well, one thing I'm gonna like Tony, I'm excited because when I get back to my apartment, I'm gonna build the scale crawler, but I'll show it at like different. I'll do a photo where all the parts are when I get all the parts together, and then I'll show like the in stages on my channel. I'll just do like a short little like 30-second video of like different stages of the build.
Right.
And then I'm gonna be making this. Sarah, what I'm gonna do is, here's a cool thing. So my brother painted his I think it's a 2007. I think it is 2007. The one ton van that he put a bed in the back and set up for camping. But he painted that and his 1984 Toyota 4Runner with truck bed liner on the outside. And it looks pretty damn cool. His van's light gray, and then his 84 Toyota's like matte black. And it looks really cool because what it does, it also the thicker coating, so it also strengthens the body, makes the body like stiffer. And then what I'm going to do is I've seen people doing on RC cars. I looked at like YouTube and pictures on Google, and people paint that stuff on RC bodies.
When I was younger, I was trying to build a really cool RC. I used plastic wood. You know what plastic wood does to a plastic RC car?
No.
It melts the body. It does. I wrecked it. Then I was, I was working on it, and I happened to cough. I was building the engine, and I put the carburetor in my lips, and I happened to cough, and I coughed, and I swallowed the carburetor.
Oh geez, it was a gas nitro one.
It was a model car. It wasn't an
Oh,
RC
okay.
car. It wasn't an RC car, but it was a model car. I swallowed the carburetor, and
Oh,
I
you
get
mean the little carburetor goes on yeah, like the whatever it was, probably like a muscle car or something, or a
Bye, guys.
street mod. Huh?
Merry Christmas. I have to go.
Okay, bye.
all right,
Bye,
Eileen.
Ollie. Merry Christmas.
Yep, you too. And I probably should get out of here so you can get off here and do what you got to do too.
Well, I'll be live for another like little less than an hour.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I used to buy like 3 or 4 model kits that were close. Then I take them all and make one car.
Oh, that's cool. So you can make like a Frankenstein.
Yeah, I want that big engine in this car, but I want to use this parts, and I would take them all together. Then I end up with a bunch of parts laying around.
I remember when I was a freshman or sophomore in high school. I remember because I went to another high school that I graduated from for like 2.5 years, but I went to the same high school my brother did before I moved with my dad to Spokane, and we had a shop class. It's supposed to be like auto shop. Well then they changed the class around when I went in there. It was supposed to be wood shop. Well then when the teacher goes, let's build model kits. So everybody bought model kits and they were going to build them. I remember I built the Bigfoot. Remember there was like the 97 or 98 body style.
Right.
I think it was, or no, it was actually the square body style for the one they used in like the early to like they used it from like 90, 91, 92 until like 90, 95, 96.
Right.
And I built that, and then there was kids that were going, well, I want to get a lowrider. So they're gonna build a lowrider kit. Well, then they found there's companies that made hydraulics for the model kit, so you can do like make them like hop up and down, do a 3-wheel motion.
Right.
And then the kids put the hydraulics in there, and then they're putting little speakers in there so they could have like music playing when the lowrider was like hopping up and down or like doing a 3-wheel motion.
That'd be cool.
Yeah, they're pretty cool, and you can buy the kits to put them on. It's like the motor and all that, and you can actually make the models like move too. Like, but I was trying to find a thing where I could give hydraulics for an RC car.
Right. See this thing here?
Yeah, the Stormtrooper.
I'm gonna weather him.
Oh, that's cool. And then you're gonna put him in your Ford.
He's gonna go with my Goku, my Mini Yoda collection.
Okay, but what I was saying is you could mount them in your Ford Tamiya and have them driving. You can get interiors for those. You know that you can get interiors.
Right. Yeah.
It's like the body tub that goes in the middle, and then you can put you could like paint that all cool and put little decals on like for the.
I got a wrestler sitting in it, but that cab, that Tamiya is so busy because I got cooling fans in there to cool the ESCs and stuff like that. So, what would be the passenger side of that is pretty full. But I do have a driver in it. It does have a driver. He's one of them. I put a wrestling figure in it.
Yeah, a lot of people do. That's what Jack did. He took a the Phantom's Gas. He took a some RC figurine the WWE figurine and put it. He calls it Outback Jack.
Yep.
And he got that little character, and he's done I know he's done at least 2 videos with Outback Jack, and he has him wearing like a vest, I think it is, and like jeans and then like a hat that kind of looks like an Outback, like one of those like leather. It's like the hat like have you ever seen the movie The Man from Snowy River?
I have never watched it, but I think it made TV at one time or something like that.
Yeah, I think it was a made-for-TV movie. I think back in like the mid '80s or something.
Right.
But it's a good. I can show you what Man from Snowy River, 1982 is when it was out. It's I can show you like clips of it. I'll share it on here. Show you clips of the thing. It's pretty. It's a good movie. The guy's like, here's a clip of him riding a horse down a.
I'm not seeing nothing.
Oh, whoops! I thought I had my streams. I clicked on the wrong one. Clicked on invite. Whoops.
Yeah, it's your fault.
There we go. There's some of the clips of the movie. There's what the poster looked like.
You know,
there's number two.
You know the show I loved, John Wayne. He was a drunk leaning on the building, and his horse was leaning on the building too. It was made towards the end of his life. I can't think of the name of it, but
it wasn't it wasn't the second. It wasn't the sequel to wasn't Rooster Cogburn, was it?
Rooster Cogburn, that's what it was.
It was the one they did. It was the one that what was the original one called?
I don't remember, but that was
the sequel was Rooster Cogburn.
He was like a drunk, and he was drunk, and sitting on his horse, and the horse was leaning against the building as well.
Mm-hmm.
Then he chased these guys with his gun, shooting at them all by himself.
Yeah,
he always played like a drunk.
Oh, sure, the Rooster. There it is, 1975. He was like probably in his late 40s then. Or no, older than that. He was older than that.
Yeah, he was older than that. He had to been in his. It was towards the end of his career, I think, because.
Yeah, because then he got cancer, right?
Right, he died of cancer because of that filming at that studio by that area by Area 51. The ground was full of radiation. Because a lot of the big stars from back in his day got cancer from that set. They didn't know.
Yeah, well, what's the first one called? The first one's called something else.
Wasn't it?
The first one's better, I think.
Yeah.
Let's see what the first movie is. The one that Jeff Bridges did the it's cool. What's the first one called? The first one is called. God, I can't think of it. True Grit.
True Grit. There you go.
True Grit's a good movie, and then the other one was good too. No, I don't think it was as good as the one with John Wayne, but the one with Jeff Bridges. Because Jeff Bridges is a good actor. But the thing is, speaking of cancer, Jeff Bridges has got cancer too.
Right, because he had what do you call it? He was in Tron too. There was Tron, and they went back to Tron.
Yeah.
There's somebody talking in the background. You're watching another live stream.
No, that's my TV.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, I only got it on level 5.
No, on the screen here right now.
It shouldn't be.
Yeah, there. Now you got rid of it.
Oh, it might have been. That's weird. I don't know why it's playing. I don't have anything playing. Now I do right there, but I'm gonna stop sharing.
Yeah.
But that's another lady I'm watching. And I have it on mute. A lot of times I have streams on mute in the background. I just go there and say hi and like comment to some of the people in the chat while I'm streaming. I just awake. LOL. Yeah. Well, you just got done. You were streaming. Still here. Thank you, Darren. Yeah, but that what I'm gonna do with that, because I hope I can find the body. That's what I'm trying to find. I was trying to look at research the body that comes on the Capo Samurai. I can't seem to find it. Don't know where you would get it, because you have to be able to get a replacement part for those things.
Well, yeah. Is it a real Samurai, or you want to do an RC version?
RC version. No, I had a real Samurai. I wish I had a picture of it.
Right, that's right. It was a real version.
No, I had a real one that was gray and red.
Did you do a Google search for RC? Was it 1/18 scale RC Samurai bodies?
It's I think the Capo one's actually a 1/8 scale of a Samurai.
Oh, okay.
Because the Samurai's small, so it's more of like a 1/10 scale size.
Yeah.
Because the Samurai has a shorter wheelbase. Like, you can Capo, CAP, Capo Racing. See, there's the Capo Racing. I've already looked it up, and it comes up. I'll show you on screen. The other cool one is the one I showed you the other day. That Hummer, the civilian H1 Hummer, the civilian Humvee. The one I showed you, that one's like $500 with a really cool body and really realistic tires and wheels. And I'll show you See, there's there's the Capital Racing, but where do you find their stuff?
They don't have a website.
Capital Racing, but they have no information available.
What about RC 4-wheel drive? Don't they have offer body kits?
They have some parts for it, but they don't actually sell the whole body. It's like the accessories for the car.
Right.
What they sell. See, it's all the accessories, but they don't actually sell the. Because it's this one. It's the Capital Racing.
Okay, what you should do is a general Google search. You know how I got this one Land Rover body? See if anybody makes a 1/8 scale. There's a body. Oh yeah,
that's for the whole car. Then.
Oh, that's a whole car.
Yeah, that's the whole car. I just want the body. I'm going to make it better than that. I'm going to make it better. This thing's all metal.
That's an RC car for $1,200.
Yeah.
Wow.
And then that one's got a metal body on it with a hood that opens, the doors open.
Oh, that's why it's so expensive.
Yeah, it's got like see, it's a whole metal body with like a grill and everything.
Yeah, that'd be too good for me to have it as an RC car.
The hood's plastic, I think.
I wouldn't even run that thing for $1,200. It would just be sitting there.
But see, here's another one, the Sixer. Here's another one that's even more. It's got the whole controller and everything.
Right.
Look at some of these though. They're pretty. Here's the other cool capo right here. The one of the. It's like the Jeep.
Right.
Does $1,500.
What does Axial offer? Axial RC offer Suzuki Samurai bodies?
No, I don't think so. I've looked it up. But here's the other one I was telling you about. That it looks like it's a civilian. It's the same company that makes that civilian one, I think, but it's a military one. And it comes with I think it comes with like a 16-channel remote.
Okay, I've seen that elsewhere. Type in Banggood, because they do RC cars. Because they're trying to get me to do stuff, but Banggood, they're from China, but they're trying to get me to. Banggood.
There it is.
Yeah, they were trying to get me to do stuff to reviews, but they try to get everybody. They want to give you the stuff, but it's just it's cheap. But they may have, I think they have like a Hummers and RC. They do like 6x6 trucks, RC trucks. They do drones and stuff like that. They were trying to get me to do product reviews on them, and I was warned to stay away. But I don't know if they got anything. But the problem with them is they wanted stuff, and guy says, "Yeah, they'll send you to you. It takes about 6 weeks to get it to you because it's China Direct, is what it is." Banggood is.
I can find it. RC, so you can find anything under RC.
Because I know they do like the RC trucks, the military trucks. They got in there Tamiya knockoffs.
Yeah, right here. This one's a knockoff of the Bruiser.
Yep.
And it's $225 is all it is.
Yep. Because the real Bruisers, them are super expensive if you can find one.
Yeah, you can find one. They made another one that was an updated version of the Bruiser. When I really started like doing RC, they had one called the Tamiya Mountaineer.
Yeah.
Which is a slightly updated version. It had different tires and wheels on it. It had a little bit updated body, and they changed like a few other things. They called it the Mountaineer.
Right, because I know they do some Tamiya knockoffs, and they were asked me about doing product reviews.
It's pretty dope. It's only
the tracked one I've seen all over YouTube. It actually works quite well. It's the same as the Ripsaw.
Yeah, it looked like a Ripsaw almost.
Yeah, look at the price. I mean, the pricing isn't bad. It's just if you order it, don't plan on it being here within a week. And that actually has a cockpit in it, so you can put figurines in it.
Yeah, it does.
The doors in it. You could take that and take some black ink to it and weather it and make it look like, you know,
Yeah.
you can get them in different colors, obviously.
Yeah, you give them 2 different colors.
Yeah. Because then then they also have like military trucks. I mean, the price right there is what's that? Oh, you went up too fast. What's that yellow one? That's a Suzuki, ain't it? Right there.
Yeah, but that's a Jimny, and then the newer ones they make
Jimny
in Japan.
Oh, that's a Jimny. Okay.
But it's also a tiny one. It's a 1/16 scale.
Oh, okay.
It's a little. Well, how big is this thing?
Oh, okay. That is what RC Sparks had. He took one of them, and you can order bigger wheels for it, and he made it bigger. He has a scaled track in his house, so that's where he was getting them from. His Bangville.
Yeah, Xiaomi. It's that company, Xiaomi.
Exome. Yeah, they also do drones. That company does drones.
Yeah, they do drones. They make for people who live in like Asian countries. A lot of people buy their phones.
Yeah,
their cell phones are really good. You can get a top of the line like Xiaomi phone for like less than $500, and it's got the same specs as like a brand new iPhone 12 or a Note 10 or a S11.
Right. Yeah, that site the pricing is really not too terrible.
Yeah.
You just got to plan on not getting it. It takes a bit to get there.
Yeah.
That's the trouble. They wanted me to do reviews, but I'd have to wait 2 months. In a year I might get 3 reviews done. See, they got the Suzuki Carryall there too. The little cab over flatbed truck. Yeah, right
nice
there.
One.
Yeah. What they do with them here, they get the real ones. They put ATV tires on them and put winches on them to actually run them around here. We got a guy up north that's got one, and you can't license them. They're not road legal here. But you put an ORV sticker and he drives it all over. So
I'm trying to figure out. That one's cool. On road car. Look at that one.
Yeah.
Kind of looks like a Lamborghini. Trying to figure out what else. They got one that looked like I think this one. There's one that looked like a.
They used to offer a military truck one too. It looked like a 6x6 or a deuce and a half, whatever you call them. Because they offered that.
See if I can find. How do I find? Let me see. RC motorcycles.
Yeah, they got dirt bikes, 2-wheel. They all look there. They got a 3-wheeler.
Yeah, they got the one that looks like a trike in the Philippines.
A tuk-tuk or something, ain't it? Like a tuk-tuk.
Yeah. It's got the little. I think it's a little like 3-wheel like motorcycle chassis.
Yeah.
It's kind of cool.
Yeah, a little tuk-tuk.
It'd be cool to get to set it up like put like a Philippines, like some type of like Philippines logo writing on the side.
Yeah,
it's whatever one of the companies that does those, and then there's another 3-wheeler too. This one's like a racing 3-wheeler.
Oh, they do that. Go on YouTube here and look them up. They do them in Malaysia. Those things are crazy fast.
And the full-size ones.
Yeah, they got motorcycle handlebars in it. They use the motorcycle engines in them, and they run them on. They run like rally-like courses. Mm-hmm. They run them on a combination of asphalt and gravel.
Yeah,
they're on YouTube. The real ones. They're pretty. Those guys are crazy. You think for 3 wheels they wouldn't be that good, but man, mm-hmm. they slide them all over, and they're taking off, roosting everything, and if they tip over, they just stand them up and take off again.
Yeah, here's one of those motorcycles or dirt bikes. It's still not fair. It's cheap, but it's not. It's still $346.
Yeah,
but that looks like a good one, and then it shows like what it looks like from the side. It has a stand because what you got to do, you got to put it on a stand, and then you got to get it going so the gyro gets moving.
Yep, because
the back wheel, and then you got to run it for like 30 seconds.
Yep, the back wheel's a gyro.
Yeah, and then
I had a Thunder Tiger crotch rocket that had a brushless motor in there, and I had it a short time. I was able to get it in the air and drive it around, but you also needed to have a big area to run them too.
Mm.
It ain't something you can run in, just in your backyard.
It's like kind of like a Connect looking one.
Yeah, I'll say a Lego bike.
Yeah, it's almost like a connector, like a Lego.
Right.
And then and then it goes though.
Yeah.
You can drive it around.
This is the company who wanted me to do some reviews for them. They tend to go after every fairly new YouTube channel. And I said, well, they said, well, you keep the product. Well, you put 11 hours into a review for a $60 product. Is it worth it?
Yeah.
So
I'm trying to find that military. How do you find those military ones? I don't know what brand they are. They're
just type in military RC truck to see what comes up or something. Maybe
MILLITAR military
RC car trucks or something.
Oh, there's another lady's premiering. V-Love's premiering.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she's doing a Christmas tree last minute buy. The funny thing is, DC Raquel was in my chat, was putting up a hi Ruby Lopez vlogs, hi Christian Martinson. I gotta say hi to some of my chat. Right. So hello, good morning. I dropped a like, happy holidays, everyone. Yeah, happy holidays to you too, Ruby Lopez. You know her too, right?
Right.
Yeah. And then here's some military trucks. I typed it in, didn't come up with anything.
Yeah, maybe they don't sell them now, but they sold one. They sold one that was like a deuce and a half. You can get a motor set for it. Look at that axle.
Yeah, it's titanium color for WPL 160 scale military truck. For a 116 scale, so the axle's small, probably like 5 inches or 6 inches.
Yeah.
A little one. Look at all these. Oh, there we go.
Oh, there you go. There's a military truck right there.
Yeah, one of them. That's like a cheaper one. That's one of them, though. There's nice ones that are like metal bodies, and there's a Jeep.
There's a crawler. They got crawlers there.
Yeah, they got a lot of crawlers. Keep going. Well, if I do the brand, I think one's called like HK or something, or
there's one of the one I was thinking of.
Yeah,
that one's pretty cool. It actually the back ends opens up, so if you wanted to make it functional, then that's a scale that actually works.
It does. That's what they use. They use like it's not the same brand, but they use one of those on that YouTube Gold on that RC Sparks. They actually made a tiny gold mining site, and they use like vehicles like that to dig up the dirt.
Yeah, but those vehicles are really expensive that they're using. That would be all right, like for the sandbox or something. They got dump trucks and everything there.
Yeah, look at that. They got dump trucks. They got this one.
They got the grabber. They got the inloader. Then they also got the grabber that grabs the ball. A lot of this stuff I've seen on they do product reviews. Him and his wife and Popeye, their dog. RC Sailors.
RC Sailors, yeah.
Yeah, they did a lot of review for this Banggood stuff.
Yeah. There's a Willys Jeep.
There's a Willys Jeep. If you can find an A scale one, that's cool because then you can put your G.I. Joes in them. Yeah,
that's like a what kind of Jeep? There's another one too that's even better. The military one. The MILITARY military Jeep. One that's metal. You can find it. Look at that.
There's one. No, yeah, right there. That's an old military looking Jeep.
Yeah. The body's plastic on this one. There's a nicer one. It's not made by that company. There's a nicer one. And here's the really nice Hummers.
Yeah, there's the Hummers right there.
Yeah, there's the one got like a metal body on it, I think, or something.
Yeah, for $500, they gotta be gold.
Yeah, but it looks cool. It has like the scale suspension.
Yeah, they got the interiors all done in them too.
Yeah,
the back end opens up. And that's where the battery's at.
Mm-hmm.
The back deck area. That's where you keep the battery at.
Yeah, there's a really nice 6x6 one right there.
Yeah, 8x8.
Yeah, or 8x8 actually. I wonder if it's 8-wheel drive.
Yeah, it is.
Look at this one. Is that the same one? This one's even. It's called HG, is what it's called. Got a hydraulic dump bed on it.
Yeah.
I think. Yeah, because look,
$574.
yeah, it's got a 16 channel remote that comes with it.
Oh, that's why.
Yeah, they make it in different colors. But here's another one too.
Like I said, this is not a bad site. I mean, if you want to just get something, and if you're not beating on the last year,
There's a 6x6 you were talking about.
yeah,
That's one of them. That's all plastic one though. The HG is the ones you want. The I guess they're pretty nice quality too, from what people were telling me. Other channels that reviewed them said they're pretty good quality. HG, there it is. That's the one that makes the knockoff Tamayas. Here's one that you almost exactly like yours.
Yep, it's a knockoff of a Hilux right there.
Yeah. And then that's using the older F350 body, like the first gen one.
Yep, the wheels and rims that were on mine, I threw all that stuff out about 3 weeks ago. I put it in a bag and went to the
3-channel remote, I think, with it. A 3-channel or 4-channel remote.
Yeah, mine has a 3-channel with it. But it didn't come with it. I bought it. I have a Futaba 3PSJ.
Yeah, those ones, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like the Thor's hammer. That's the one I have.
And then here's the working motor.
Wow, diesel.
Yeah, boy, like the pulleys and the fan moves on the front.
Right.
I think. So it looks like it's really moving, and then there's a little controller for it. And you plug it in.
Because mine I never got, but you can get a sound unit put in it too. So it sounds like the motors run and the light.
The Phantom's Guest has one of his RCs.
Yeah. But it was just there's other engines too they got.
This is actually a real engine. Look, the motor goes in, the electric motor goes inside of it. Look, and it runs the motor. The motor runs.
Yeah, some of them actually have their electric motor built around it. It works off your speed control.
This one actually works, it says. I think it's just for display, but it's
right. Well, if you punch in Connolly RC motors, those are real wheel working motors. Them are
they're like little quarter scale V8s.
Yep, quarter scale, exactly.
I remember Home Improvement. Like when I was a little kid, I was probably 13 or 14 years old. They had one of those. What the hell was it? It was a Cobra. The old Shelby Cobra, AC Cobra.
Right.
They had one of those RCs on one of the shows, and it had the V8 in it. It had the 427 Conley or whatever it was, V8 in it, or 428.
Yeah. Right.
But see, here's what the motors look like. Well, there's a smoker unit.
Yeah.
And again, here's another, because these ones are actually real motors. They actually really work. That's an old Toyota FS 200 2-cylinder 4-stroke. That was the one I think that came in the what was that thing? The first car they made.
I don't remember.
The little 2-stroke thing.
Yeah, I actually did that. I did an RC car and I put a 4-stroke in it before they had 4-strokes for them. I ordered an airplane motor and they got a kit you put a cooling fan on it. You run airplane fuel in it. Mm-hmm. I put it in an RC car. It sounded cool, but they weren't very fast.
This thing actually really works.
That's cool.
Yeah, it looks like this one, the Toyota FS S100 AC motor, 4-stroke motor. It's actually a 4-stroke. Has a piston in it that really works. I think it runs. You power the ignition system with an small electric brushless motor.
That was cool.
That'd be cool. Yeah, look at that. I'm gonna play the video anyways. I don't care for a second. For a little bit. It really works. It's only like $300, dude. Sounds like a 2-stroke Toyota.
It does.
That's enough of that, though. I don't want to get a copyright.
Right.
Get my stream stopped. But here's that Samurai again. with all the electronics, it's 1,500.
Yeah.
Smaller motor. It has a what kind of motor did it have in it? It has a Hercules Hobbies, a basic speed controller, high torque servos. It has a dual. A lot of people like. I've heard people use those, but I never used one for a crawler. The like an airplane remote.
Right. Yeah. Technically, you're not supposed to use airplane radio systems on a for ground frequencies, but you can get an airplane style controller that's on ground frequency, and that's probably what that is.
Yeah. I just want the body. That's all I want. I can find the body for that thing because it's the nicest samurai body you can get. I've seen other. Stop sharing for a second. I've seen other samurai bodies. Like, I'll go back and share my screen again, and then I've seen other ones that are like hard plastic. You know, like you're like they're like a lot of the Tamayas make like hard plastic bodies.
Right.
Like the first gen Toyota, the one they call the it's the same as yours, the high lift.
Right.
But it has a Toyota body on it. And they make the Bruiser. The Bruiser was a Toyota with the weird funky cab in the bed. I'm talking about it had like that. The one we were showing. I showed that HG one, the knockoff Bruiser, has a weird cab bed. It sat in the cab.
Right. Oh, I thought I found you. I thought I found you a body. I'm looking at it, and it's just the body kit with the interior, but it's for a looks like a Land Rover.
Okay, I'll see if I can find
$164.
Oh, geez. That's spendy.
That's kind of steep. Just for a body.
Proline makes one, but I don't like it though because it does.
Prolines are typically Lexan bodies, and there's really no scale looks to them.
No,
they're typically just clear Lexan bodies. There's nothing fancy to them.
Yeah, she's been streaming for a while. Raquel, she's just streaming her Christmas tree now.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, she was. She was singing on it, but then I'm trying to go back. See, here's a samurai body. 3D printed. It's pretty realistic looking too.
Yeah.
Here's a mini samurai the guy made.
That's kind of cool.
Here's this body's pretty cool. And he makes really cool body. Look at this. There's a really cool samurai body. Check this one out. 3D printed. $160.
Yeah, that's a problem with that's what I'm looking. I'm looking over here at another site. I just did random RC cars, and but I don't see the Suzuki Samurai is kind of really popular, but
yeah.
What do we got here? Suzuki SJ.
Yeah.
This is a kit. What's it say?
Right here. Here's another one. Reddit. Tin top. Samurai.
Well, they tell about it, but they don't say where you can get the body from. Yeah, somebody built one, but they don't say where you can get the freaking body for it at.
This one you can get it on Vivzu. I don't know how to say that.
Yeah, I'll take your word for it.
Out of stock, it says. That's a cool looking samurai, and then the one with there's a bunch of them. People making them. Oh, look at that! Look at this truck one.
That's a Ram, ain't it? Looks like a Dodge Ram.
Dodge Ram, yeah.
Yeah.
RC 4-wheel drive. Dodge Ram body for axial SCX2 probably.
But they just get you body. Then you got to buy the light buckets and everything else to go on it probably.
Yeah, it's a Ram.
Yeah, it's a Ram. That's a new style grill too.
Yeah, it's a newer style. For the last generation of the Rams. And then this is the Samurai. The Samurai looks. Look at that! Oh my lord! Well, Willie's pickup.
That's cool.
It's even cooler, man. Where do you get it? $42. If I can find it. It says $42. Oh, look at all the Willie's RC.
Yeah, look at that. Look at that blue and one in next one over from your mouse is. There's a blue one there. That's actually pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a Willys. It's a
Flat
Willys.
fender Willys. Yep.
Yeah, I had a Willys Jeep, so I would really want to do a Willys. I had a Samurai too, but this is the one from the I'll go with what's that brand? It's a RC Sawback from the Sawback. It's a Lexan body though, but it.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't want to if I'm going to build a crawler, I don't want a Lexan one. But here's that body again.
Yep, there it is.
I wonder how much that thing is. That's only like $42. That's a killer deal, man.
Yeah.
Here's the military Willys Jeep. Body with the little leaf springs.
Yep, that's pretty cool. So it must have a frame underneath it too, or they just give you the springs to go with it.
Maybe they just give you the springs to go with the little like single leaf springs.
Yeah.
But yeah, they make cool shit. Look at that. Oh, look at this. 3D printable Willys.
There you go.
Look at that. It's badass.
It is.
I want that thing.
4x4, $43. It's not bad.
And it's plastic. It's hard plastic because it's 3D printed. I like the Willys pickup too. Here's what they look like built up with a roll cage in it and like a lift on it. They look bad.
At one time they used to offer for GI Joes they made a 1/8 scale, I think it is, Jeeps, toy Jeeps, 1/8 scale. Jeeps. Yeah, Joe.
Look at the comments, so they're not even commenting about the product. I am. They fit perfect and super soft. What are you talking about?
Oh, you can buy in-box mint condition GI Joe military Jeep unopened, and it's scale. It's all you can take the body off it and RC it.
Yeah,
$250 though.
Yeah.
It's already distressed. It's already been distressed. You just take your RC drivetrain and put underneath it. Guys are buying these things, but I don't know, $250. Never opened. Best offer. GI Joe Willie Jeep, new mint condition, hard to find. Condition is new, and he's got pictures of it.
Yeah, they're pretty big.
It's made for an actual GI Joe figure to fit in.
The big ones.
Yeah.
The like 12-inch GI Joes. Like you could fit one. You could fit this dude in it. I'll show you. You could fit this dude in
1/6 scale. 1/6 scale. Because they got a 1/6 scale Jeep you can buy. They got for $102 on eBay.
I could fit this dude in it. I'll show you. I'll stop sharing for a second and I'll go here. You can fit this dude in it.
Yeah.
Solid Snake from Metal Gear 5. And it was voiced by Keith Sutherland in the video game.
I'll show you one. I think I got it.
This one's cool. I got most of the guns. I lost a little SOCOM that came with it. The stand's broken, but I kept it from my apartment gun. Like it got a little dirty, and then I cleaned it off a little bit. But it was still. I had to save it because this thing was a limited edition. Even though the stand's broken, I could probably repair the stand. But it's dope though. It's Solid Snake in the sneaking suit. And if you notice right here on his head, the whole point was they couldn't he wakes up in a coma in like the 1980s in the video game, and you have to crawl out of the hospital on all fours. The thing was is they wake up and tell him in his hospital bed that he's got shrapnel all through his body and they can't remove it or you die.
You know what that is?
A G.I. Joe?
An original G.I. Joe.
Yeah. It's the same size as this one.
You know how to tell the difference between the original and the ones they make later?
No.
Look how small the hands are, right? See his hands? Yeah. Okay. This is Duke. Okay. Look at the difference in the hands.
Oh, yeah.
You know why they did that? Because they lost the original mold for the original G.I. Joe. And right here's his jacket, actually, for him.
This one doesn't have a jacket on it, but this one has like...
Here's his hat
different hands you can put on it.
I got another one of these. He's still in the
Show you
box.
another. This thing this I got some of the accessories still with this thing. Got like this gun that comes with it.
Yeah.
Little like assault rifle, and then the clip comes off, and the stock can come off.
Oh, I got some of them in the other room. I got a
gun.
big tote. It's 3.5, 4 feet long, and about that high, and it's just full of action figures.
Yeah, then this one got like little different hands. You can see little different hands you can put on the guy.
Yeah. Yep. Dragon, ain't it? That's a dragon doll, ain't it?
No, it's a Kai play art action figure.
Oh, okay.
Because they make them still to this day. They make them for video games and shit. And this is all. Think what it is in the video game. You literally wake up in the hospital. The guy's laying in his bed. And they tell him you got shrapnel in your body, and if we remove it, you'll die. So we walk in the video game. You walk around. The guy's got a piece of shrapnel. See that? He's got a piece of shrapnel sticking out of his head. He walks around in the video game the whole time with shrapnel sticking out of his head. Because if they remove it, he'd die. Because it's next to his brain, and then he's got shrapnel all through his whole body. And they just keep him like that. But the video game is really awesome. And then Keith Sutherland does the voice. Used to be some other guy that did all the Metal Gear games, but then this guy did the Keith Sutherland did the last one. I think he froze. Yeah,
I'm back. You hear?
You're back.
Yeah. Some reason my internet went hunky wonky on me.
Yeah. But
I had to stop it and restart it.
I'll show you something else that's cool with this figurine. Check the back out. It's got a knife sheath on the side, and the little knife comes out.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like they're really detailed too. It's got like all the communication like wires for his communication thing up here. Right. It goes around to his head. $30. It better be good.
Yeah, you know what I got in the other room? He's still in the box. I got a Buzz Aldrin Apollo astronaut.
Oh yeah, that is worth a lot of money.
He's in the other, and it's autographed.
Yeah, it's worth good money. Yeah.
Yeah. I got this thing. I mean, he's in his space suit, and it has all the air pack. It's got different hands you can put on him. It's got his helmet with a double visor and all the lines that hook up to it. And he's only been out of the box once.
Oh yeah, so that's worth a good amount of money. And you still have the box in good condition, right?
Oh yeah, it's in the other room. I got it packed away because we're moving, so it's all packed away. But
yeah,
I got a box full of them, and it. Yeah, he'll. Then I got some other ones, but this one is actually signed by him. So.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, my prized possession is I should bring it on stream and show it to you sometime. It's a golf photo my dad got from like the early '90s, and it's got like 20. I think it's 24 world famous golfers on the PGA Tour. It's got like, and every one of them signed it.
Oh, that's cool.
It's got like Tom Kite, Arnold Palmer, Greg Norman, Peter Jacobson, Corey Pavin. It's got what's the guy that Payne Stewart. It's got all of them. It's got like Fred Couples. Who else is on there? It's got Fuzzy Zeller. It's got all the guys who were the best 24 golfers in the world back in like the early to mid '90s before Tiger Woods started. Cool. And it's at the oh god, what did my dad know? It's the Portland Country Club or something. I don't know what it was called, but they used to do a PGA Tour event for years. It was called the Fred Meyer Classic, which is Fred Meyer is a grocery / department store. You know, they sell groceries and they sell like clothes and all that. And it's a tournament they used to have, and my dad got it. And my dad worked for a scaffolding company, and they gave it to him as like a gift one year.
Well, that's cool.
For like doing good in sales or something, or like
right.
And I don't know how much the thing's worth, man, but if it has, like the value went up when Arnold Palmer died like three or 4 years ago. The value went up, and then of course the value went up too because Payne Stewart died in '99. He was only like in his early 40s probably.
He died in a plane crash.
Yeah, and he was like if you talk to any other golfer, he was like one of the golfers' like favorite people to hang around with as a person. And then he used to wear the knickers. The
Yep,
knickers
yep.
and that like Kangol, kind of looked like a Kangol hat, but he wore like the plaid knickers and
Yeah, they was in a private jet and it depressurized at altitude, and they basically all just fell asleep from lack of oxygen.
yeah.
Then the jet kept flying and flying, and finally ran out of fuel and crashed. That's how he
Yeah.
died.
And then there's some tragic ones too. Like, I always, I'm big into music, just like listening to it and learning about it. And I always think that, what would you do if these like famous people were still alive? Like if Jimi Hendrix was still alive, what would he look like today? How would he be today? He'd be like in his like probably be like 75, 76 now or something.
Right.
And what if we still be performing? And have you ever seen that? There's a thing you can go on. You can like, they do like aging of celebrities, like celebrities that died, what they would look like current day.
Right.
And then there's a lady that does. There's a lady that does all the celebrities are still alive. She does like, the what is it? It's like a photo. What do they call that? It's like where they show photos over like on a video. You do like a, what do they call that? Where you should just show photos. What do they call that?
Yeah, I don't remember. I got a brain fart too.
I'll look it up and it's on YouTube. It's the person who does Robert Plant.
Oh, you mean morphine? Where they morph it from when they're young to old?
Yeah, like Robert Plant is. Let me see. There's one lady that does the really cool ones. Like here, it's Angelo de Carpo. She does the like Led Zeppelin like aging things.
Oh, okay.
Whereas it's a guy, it's actually a dude. He does like Queen and Freddie Mercury alive, and he does like all the members of the family, what Freddie Mercury would look like if he was old.
Oh, okay.
If he was currently alive today. And he does like Pink Floyd timeline. He does all these cool ones. He does like Amy Winehouse, what she would look like if she was currently alive. And then like Jim Morrison alive. And he morphs the face. I can show you like the what they're gonna look like when they're like 90 even too. What do you think they're gonna look like if Brian May from Queen's still alive and he in like 20 years, what he's gonna look like?
Right.
And then I'll show you like I'll play if I can. I'll just play a snippet of it so I don't get. But share screen. I'll show you. It's pretty cool shit. Like here's also won't play this. I'll just. That's the NASCAR. This is a story of one of the best rock bands ever. And it's like Led Zeppelin. They do like it's a story, but then they show like the age progression of the band. See, like when he goes in, they show like an age progression of the band in like photos and stuff. And then he does like Robert Plant.
Yeah, look at him now, man. He looks really old there.
Yeah, but he is really old.
Yeah, I know. the I've been kind of watching a lot of the videos. Berlin. I like Terry Nunn.
This one.
She does her one song, and she literally goes out in the audience and sings with security guards.
I can't play the music, but
yeah,
this one's a good one though. I'll mute the music, but they show like Robert Plant, some lady doing a tribute to his smile, because I think it's some lady. I don't know anything, but yeah, like Robert Plant.
Yeah,
they do the aging one. They show I think that's what that Robert Plant aging AGAI aging. They do aging through the years. Let me see. I think it's that guy that does it. Yeah, he does here's another person does the face transformation. Here's Robert Plant through the years to till 2016, 4 years ago. Jimmy Page. This one's cool where you watch all the aging. Like they go 1964 and then they just age him like 1 year later, and then like again, and they just show the aging transformation.
Yeah.
And you like, skip ahead, and you'll see him when he starts getting older. You know?
Yeah, it's hard to believe some of the bands I used to love, I grew up with. You see them down and you say, man, they're old, but then again, so am I, you know.
Yeah. Well, Robert Plant's like 70. I think he's turning 70. I think he just turned 72 in August. And there's like his cool look. I like him with the beard and like the goatee thing. He looked really, really bad. Oh, it's my favorite band. The cool thing was I was all excited. Like I was only on Twitter probably for like 3 months, and I was like, man. And then I look on Twitter and I go, Robert Plant just followed you. And then he followed me. Well, then like a couple months later, I was unfollowed by him. I was like, bummer, man. I was all excited. I told my dad, I go, man, look on Twitter, Robert Plant followed me on Twitter. And he only had like 64. At the time, I think he had like 64 people he followed. And I was like, no way, I'm one of them, dude.
Yeah.
Because he's a musical, and then he skip ahead, like he starts getting older. Looking real well. I mean, he looks old, but I mean,
right.
He's still aged well. Like if you look at like some of the rock stars from that era, they aged terrible.
Pat Benatar to me still looks the same as when she starts.
Yeah. What's that lead singer of Berlin? You're talking about
that. Terry Nunn.
Berlin. Terry
Nunn. She does one where she does her walk. There she is.
She's still beautiful.
Oh, she is. She does. I watched some videos.
I can get a picture of her. I love this body though, man.
I know, it is pretty cool.
And it's only $45.
That's not bad at all. Yeah, you do the search for Terry Nunn, and you can. I follow her on Instagram now.
Yeah, she's a beautiful. Yeah, she's still. I remember the band probably the first time I heard Berlin was like.
Yeah,
I didn't even know it was Berlin. It was on some movie. Back when I was
Berlin actually is from Orange County, California. That's her right there with the hair.
Yeah,
there she is.
Yeah, she's still not. What's another lady that's hot? She was in the Cherry Pie video for Warrant. Bobby Brown. She was the model. She was the chick that was dancing around in the cherry. You know who Warren is, right?
Right. Yeah.
And they're the band that was popping. Not that. Bobby Brown. W-A. I need to find the right one. R-R-E. Warrant. Oh, that's how you spell Warrant. There she is. Let's see if I can find a more current picture of her. She's like in her. That's a more current picture of her.
Yeah.
She's still pretty hot. There's another current picture of her. Well, she was a she.
Then you got Tawny Keaton. She was in.
She was in a famous like hair band's music video too.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. White Snake.
Yeah, White Snake. Here I go. It wasn't Here I Go Again.
She was actually in the video, laying all over that car and dancing all over it.
I saw her. How for Catane?
Tawny Keaton.
How to spell that?
Tawny Keaton.
Tawny Keaton. There
she is. Yep, there she is.
What she look like currently?
She didn't age well. You see her.
I think she got plastic surgery or something.
Yeah.
Messed her face up. Look at her. She looks terrible. She looks kind of ew.
Yeah, that's her.
I'll show you another lady that's still hot. If you want to see a here, dude. She's like older than you. This lady's older than you, man. She's still beautiful.
Oh, Christy Brinkley.
Yeah. I would if she said she wanted to have sex with me right now, I'd do it. I'm just being honest, man. She's still hot.
I tell you what, if she come to my house and wanted to hang out with me, I'd let her.
Yeah, so would I. She's cool.
Just to say, can we go outside and step outside? And I'd take her outside and say, look who's here visiting me,
Yeah. She's hot, too. Here's another lady that's younger, but This lady's still all good too. She's like in her 50s and she does
Holly
not look
Berry.
good.
Yep.
Halle Berry.
Yeah.
She's one of my favorite like sex symbols ever, man.
Yeah.
I remember watching her in Boomerang when I shouldn't even been watching that movie. I was like 10 or 11 years old watching that thing.
I'm trying to think. There's another gal. She was in. Oh man, it's a vampire.
I'll show you like a good picture of her, like Halle Berry. And
Just
like a tight outfit.
Do Halle Berry as Catwoman. That's yeah, right there too. But if you do a cat as
That's
Catwoman,
the current picture from last year. That's a picture of her from last year.
but when you get the money that they have, they can afford to look like that too.
Yeah, that's from when she was Catwoman.
Yeah.
And then like Halle Berry, here's John Wick 3 was last year, I believe. I'm pretty sure it was last year. And here's like some John Wick 3. Here's her in like a tight outfit. She looks so good still.
Yeah.
She says some people are just blessed with that good look. I might actually instead of that, I might actually build the Willies because that body you can't pass that up.
No, not for that much money. I paid $50 for this that Land Rover body I got. That's what the RC car kit costs.
Well, is that a hard shell or a soft shell?
That body, it's a hard shell.
Okay, this one's hard too, and I think it says it's all metal. It says.
Well, there you go.
And look, it's even got the rivets.
Yep, I see that.
On the side. That's so cool. And they also make the other one. I might want to get the body too and do. Oh, look at this one. The Pro Mod Willys body.
Those are okay, but I don't like to do strictly road cars because that's a drag car body.
Yeah, it is. It's a drag. It's for like a
pro. But the trouble is find some place to actually run them without.
Yeah.
You spend all that time cleaning them up, painting them all up, then you make one run and you flip them and they roll around. Next thing you know, they look like crap. You've driven RC cars.
Yeah. If I had that Willys, I would run it, but I would want to get it kind of beat up looking.
Well, I would get it and I would distress it. Put like
have you seen that
blood splattered all over it? And
I shared it too.
You could even get creative and put a few dents in it.
Yeah, I shared that. I shared a video. I don't know who JP Slayer Racing is. You might know him. He goes to a lot of the channels I do, and I shared a video to him if I can find it. I shared a video to him of these really cool guy that does like scale rock crawling videos on YouTube, and he did one where the guys were driving 3 scale Willys Jeeps like RCs, and they're like 1/10 or 1/8 scale, and then they have like different bodies, and one of the Jeeps is driven by, well, it's not him in real, it's a figurine of Jackie Chan, and then Jackie Chan's in the driver's seat chilling with his arm hanging out the side. Like chilling. And this body's cool too. This one, the Willys toy truck looks badass too.
Yeah, it does.
Handmade. I want to see other pictures of it though. One size. Huh? That's weird. Why would it be different sizes? Makes no sense. And then there's the paintable one.
Yeah, that's that one you looked at, right? Yeah.
No, that's a different one, I think, isn't it?
Oh no, I think that's one. It looks like the one. Well, it's not the one that was all done up on that body, but you initially looked at that body.
This one is more rounded, though. If you look at the other one, look at the bed on this one looks different.
Right.
A little bit. It might be the same one actually.
Yeah, it could be the same or.
It says one size fits all. What the heck? One size. Why would it be? It's weird. This website's weird. Like the people are commenting on not even on that product. But I like that. There's another one.
Yeah, a lot of those. Yeah, a lot of times what they do is they just have their employees comment on a product.
There's a micro Willys body.
Yeah.
On like a little one. And there's another one. Some guy made a crawler. that's a cool body too.
Yeah, it is.
And that's a I actually had a really Willys Jeep too. I had a 48 CJ2A, and that's actually the real type windshield, because they had the 48 had the fold out windshield. The inner frame could fold out, had the little arms on it,
Right.
and then it had the right here you could unlatch. There's two little latches on the dashboard, and you could unlatch it, and you could fold the windshield forward. And then this one doesn't have it, but it had a little like U-shaped hook on the front of the windshield, and then had one on the top, and you could bungee cord the windshield to the hood.
Yeah, there you go.
And that one's cool. It's got the full interior and everything. That one's cool too. But I think this one's even better looking though. The military one.
Right.
It's even a cooler. It's a more detailed body even. It has
Right.
the little hood latches and everything, and the little wood pieces they put. That's what they did. You put the wood pieces on there so the windshield could rest against it. And I had wood blocks on mine that were a little higher than that, but they're probably like 1.5 inches tall. On the
Right.
hood. So, and then my Willys Jeep my real one I had the thing that sucked about it is it had a bigger motor in it, but the motor was even rarer than the motor that came in the Jeep. It was out of like a 52 to I think it was like a 52 to 55 Willys sedan.
Right.
And it was a one. I think it was like a 191.
That
6
body
cylinder.
actually looks like it's geared more for in the back end like a crawler. It's no Willys, but it's looks like they designed it to be like a crawler body. If you look at it, the very back end of
Yeah,
it.
they cut it out.
Yeah,
They cut out
looks like it's narrowed in too. How they can them in. So
Yeah.
the wheels stick out more in the back end.
Yeah, this other one's more stock looking. This one.
Yeah.
That
Exactly.
one's more stock. But they got a bunch of these bodies, like this one. Someone made. They got this one. Oh,
Well,
they
you,
just
look
got
at
red.
that, you look at that view of that one. What's wrong with it?
Yeah, the body's way too small for the.
That's not the scale.
No, it's not scale at all. And then here's another. And look at this one. There's a cool looking. That's a cool looking body. The Clawmaster Willys, Harley Designs.
No, that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it is. The body. It's just the body, but
You could make that into if you wanted to make an RC mud truck.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Is done.
Yeah, that's what it would look like. You could put like mud tires on it. Like you could put if you wanted like real, those are mud tires that are already on it. But you could put like
you can buy super swampers for RC cars.
Yeah, you can buy my brother has boggers. He doesn't use his RC anymore. He has boggers for his, and then my brother actually has. You can get RC ones too. The Pitbull rockers.
Right.
My brother actually has real ones. Those cheap are no joke. They're like almost $800. My brother got them for like they're over $700, but they're $700 something. He got them for 60% off. And he got them for like less than $400 per tire. And I remember last summer or summer, it might have been the summer before, with his buddy, and we were trying to. Me and my brother's buddy were trying to help him. I was doing the pry bar to get the old tires he had on his crawler off the rims, and then mount the new ones on, and then we were trying to pry them off. Well, after I got him on there, and then he mounted the beadlock rings on the front, because you don't need front beadlock rings most of the time. You don't need them on front and back. And he put the like 16 bolts or whatever in there on each one, mounted the beadlock ring on there. And then I tried to lift one of those tires up. I was like, oh Lord, I could only lift it about probably at most like a few inches off the ground.
Right.
Because they had a 15, I think it had 15 by 10. I think they're like 15 by 10 inch rims. And the tires are 41 1350s that are on one of his Toyotas. This boy used to be a pickup. It's still, you can still see some of the resemblance of a pickup, but it's like pretty modified. And those things weigh 150 pounds a piece mounted on the rims. He weighed those things, and I was like, no wonder I can barely pick it up.
Exactly.
It's like I feel for those guys that are putting like and do it all day long. They're putting like 30, 35s, 40s, 42s on like Les Schwab on these stupid, ridiculously tall like Chevys with like 8-inch lifts on them.
Right.
And that's why you see all the younger guys are in like their 20s and 30s are working out in the shop, and all the older guys that are working with Les Schwab for like 15, 20, 30 years are all in the office.
Exactly.
Because they can't do it no more because their backs are all screwed up from picking up the tires and bending over.
Exactly. But I suppose I should get out of here for now.
Well, I'm gonna keep its website open. Look at this vehicle.
Yeah, Blessed Life is live too.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah,
That's
a cool kit. That'd be something you'd put together and never. You just have it as a display.
And then that's got the Conley V8 in it, I think.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Here, that's a little like one ace got to reader's ride, but I'm gonna go back to here and check out some of these. That one looks cool too. And that actually looks like a 48 Willys Jeep.
Yeah.
And then it'd be cool to paint it up. And I would like to try to,
if you look at it too, it's a body sitting on something with some wheels sitting by it too. You look at it because there's no axles underneath there. It's just they just did that for the picture.
Yeah,
so I was going to say the back wheels don't look right, but they're probably not. Because I'd actually want the wheels kind of tucked in, not sticking out like that. Build something like that. You kind of want to do it so that it looks somewhat to scale too. In a scale crawler, a truck, or even like that, they would stick out a little bit, but not a whole width of a tire.
No, but you can get, for like those RC cars, you can get 1.9s or 1.55.
Yeah, my crawler's got 2.2 tires on it. So
yeah, the one my brother has, it's the original version of the Axle SCX10 that has 1.9s on it, which the tires he has that are on it are like equivalent to like 38s or something.
Right, because that truck that truck I got had 1.9s on it when I bought it, when I got it the kit.
And then he's got
I got bead locks for it too.
Yeah, and then my brother's got the old. We didn't put them on the vehicle because they rub, and he bought the older version of the RC 4-drive boggers, not the newer version. Because the older version is the harder rubber.
Right.
And the newer ones have like a softer compound. I can know the difference. I mean, I've seen the boggers in the hobby shop I go to that does a lot of like crawlers and stuff. They have a lot of scale parts, and the boggers my brother has are a little bit stiffer. And they don't flex as well because RC 4-wheel drive did a thing where all their stuff was the hard compound. And then they started releasing like the Swampers, what tires they make in softer compounds, like the TS. What is it? Not the SX. It's the Interco. What's that one called? I can't remember, but I know what it's called. It's the one that it's like the updated version of the TSL Bogger, or the TSL SX.
Right.
And it's the one, and then they make those in a newer compound. They came out a couple years ago, because my brother's one, the stock tires work better than those stinking boggers because they're too stiff.
Right.
But they look cool. I mean, you put them on and they look really, really awesome on there. But and then he's got the old school bead locks where it looks like a wagon wheel,
right?
Like a black wagon wheel. But then it's got how it holds on is the hub where the bolts go around. It has like 6 bolts. That's what holds the back of the rim on.
Right.
So that's what makes it a bead lock, but they look really cool. And that is a cool looking body. It's got the full seats and everything.
Exactly. Because I would build that as somewhat of a scale truck.
Yeah.
I wouldn't even plan on making it into like a crawler per se. I would find some, like BF Goodrich looking scale tires and put underneath it and make it something you'd like go out west and drive around,
Yeah.
Obviously put the spring purchase so you can get the axle articulation with the leaf springs, but but I build it so it looks somewhat stock.
Yeah, because if I was going to do it, I'd want to put one that looks like it's got probably like a like 4-inch lift, like a scale 4-inch lift on it or something.
Right.
And then maybe 32s on it, and I'll make it 32 to 33. So if you're doing that, you probably want to use 1.55.
Then you get really, really creative and get to some like brass tubing and solder. That's how we used to do them at the hobby shop and build you a roll cage for it.
Yeah, that's what that other one is. The other body that's on this website right here. Some guy did brazing.
Yeah.
What they call? Where is it? It's right.
Brass tubing and silver solder, and you could solder them too.
Oh, look at this one. It looks like
I had that one truck. That's cool. The one back, and actually, I still got around here the guy in it. That right there, that Jeep.
Yeah, the Wild Willie.
Wild Willie. I had that. I have a Wild Willie guy here still.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they made an updated version of the Wild Willie too.
Yeah, it's basically a two-wheel drive truck.
Yeah, it's a two-wheel drive, like short wheelbase, and it's made to like go about 15 miles an hour and pop wheelies.
Yeah, exactly. I got the character sitting here in a box.
Yeah, and here's it's pretty cool. And here's where's the other body I found? The really cool looking one. Yeah, see, that's but the only thing I don't like about it is cut out in the back. But they did that for a reason, so you can make it like a full. Then it's got the brazed roll cage, the full thing that goes down by the windshield even, and mounts to the floor. Because that's what my Willys had. My Willys had a 6-point roll cage. It had the two tubes like that in the back. And then it had the bar that went across horizontal in the back. And then it had the two side ones that went by your head. And then it had the down tubes that bent and went right by your went like right. Well, if you're like a guy your size, or you would be like cramped in that thing because the roll bar made it narrow, and then it's hard with the roll bar in there. The full roll cage was hard to get in.
Yeah, they were.
But then the guy I bought it from put a rally what is it 79 Camaro steering wheel in it from a Rally Sport Camaro, so you could tilt it up and get in it. Because if you have the stock steering wheel in there and the stock steering column, the steering wheel was so big because it had no power steering that.
Yeah, I was going to say that. They had monster steering wheels in them.
Yeah, they had like a bus, like old school, like bus steering wheel in them.
Exactly.
That is a cool body. It's only $45, man.
But I suppose, Brett, I hate to leave you.
Yeah, I gotta get going too.
I gotta get my butt in gear and get. I don't know what I'm going to be doing tonight, but maybe go up and hang out with the wife for a while. So,
okay.
All right. Nice hanging out with you, Brett.
It was fun hanging out with you too.
All right. I'll let you go then. I'll get you in the next one. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye. And I'm going to be into my stream too, everybody. Oh, Drone's coming up. Oh, he's going. He just went down. Sorry. But I'm going to be into my stream because I got to do some stuff. So thanks for coming, everybody. And thanks for Claude and Blessed Life and Ellie for coming on my panel. And thanks for Deborah. I think Darren's Travels donating me money, and Bill Bernads. Thanks for Bill Bernads for donating me money. I really appreciate it. I saw it now. Sorry I didn't see it. I was sharing my screen. And thanks to my girlfriend Deborah for donating me money. And thanks to I think Seth's donating me money too. Maybe I'm not sure. I think she did. Because she's donating me money. Thanks to Panola Hoy. Panola Hoy donated me $19.99. So thank you very much, everybody, for donating. I really appreciate it. And thanks for being my friends. And then I'm out, everybody. And sorry to get to you late, Nefty, but I was talking to Claude. And then thanks for coming.